welcome to Shadow the Broker 130, Lost Knowledge. This is the F&D beta adventure, and obviously for our group I had to modify a few things, but the main bit of it stays true to what was written. But really excited about this one, had a lot of fun yesterday. And before we get started, let's get some short introductions. First up is Ben.
Hi, I'll be playing a new character, but a recurring one, named Ferret. He's a former Imperial scout trooper who defected and is now sort of waging his own personal war, trying to get other Imperials to defect and to end the war peacefully.
Yes, actually, Ragesh would love to speak with Ferret at some point. I mean, I'm sure that they already have, just like off screen and whatnot, but just being former Imperials, having that commonality between them. Also, too, for viewers, Ferret has been with us for quite some time. I believe his first
It's
episode
Operation
was,
Shadowpoint.
yeah, so a year ago, over a year ago. Cool stuff. It's always good to see NPCs that become PCs later on, like Kavasek as well. All right, next up is Kale.
I'm playing Erdogan Sale, a force-sensitive archaeologist.
And I'll just say this now. I mean, with this being an archaeological expedition, this is totally a mission where, this was made for Erdogan. Excited to see how he does in this.
He's pretty excited.
Yeah. Next up is Jeff.
Hello, I'm playing Sophia Corrail, one of the survivors from Kylia 4, who was picked up by the Broker and the Rebellion.
Yes. Katie.
I'm playing Nena. She's a Zeltron performer who's here to help out her friends.
And last but not least, we've got Nick.
I am playing Zashak. He is a Trandoshan who is still coming to grips with being hunted by his own people for his newfound powers force sensitivity.
All right, we do have a slight echo with you, but actually it works fine. It makes you sound like a Trandoshan, that, weird reverberation going on.
Oh, good.
Interesting, I don't get an echo from it at all.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me. Let's get obligation, duty, and morality. Here goes.
All right, 55. Oh yeah, we definitely get obligation. 55 would be Zashak's Hexfire.
No!
Oh, haha.
Duty definitely goes over, because we're only at about 16 there. 25 would be the lowest morality. Oh, go to balance point. Everyone's above 50.
All right, so for Hexfire, go to your journal. You will have some information on that, but if this obligation triggers, you are affected by Hexfire for the session. Force rating is halved, rounded up. One light side force pip on any force power roll is flipped to the dark side. So before we go into the main part of the mission, describe what's going on with Zashak. I mean, he's not like on fire, but the residue of the Hexfire is doing something to him. So let's get some RP with that. What do you think is going on?
Zashak's been restless. After all the events that have happened, he's still hasn't quite settled down. He's been on edge the entire time from threats, whether they're real or perceived.
Maybe you're having nightmares of that terrible fall out of the, on Seleucami.
Yeah.
While you're burning, everyone's burning.
Yeah. Having a hard time sleeping because of the nightmares, so he's constantly on edge.
All right, yeah, and maybe even with this going on, people can tell that you're not doing so well, and don't forget, everyone has one less strain threshold. And with that in mind, we are on the Eclipse, and you are speaking with the Gatekeeper of Suljo Warde. Hello, agents! I have exciting news. With Erdogan Sale's help, by the way, your token should have come over, but only Sophia's has for me. Anyone else's tokens come over?
Not that I see.
That's weird. Okay. My connection can be weird sometimes, but... Alright, there we go. With Erdogan Sale's help, we have pointed out or pinpointed the location of a Jedi temple on the outer rim planet of Athiss. So reactions, questions. This is pretty big news.
Still kind of curious, what significance is a Jedi temple?
I'll let one of you guys explain that to Sophia.
The Jedi were a major collection of Force users who defended the galaxy for thousands of years. There's no telling what we could learn from such a site.
And at this point, Suljo Warde is nodding his head and says, however, we must be careful. After what had occurred on Hoth, it is very difficult to get past Imperial scouts and patrols, even on the Outer Rim, or even in the Outer Rim. But I have faith in you.
It's fair to look at Erdo. Gatekeeper said Erdo helped him find this, right?
Mhm.
So how exactly did you come by the location of this place?
Lots of research. We're basically we found Ward had memories of a Jedi temple and some ancient legends of a lost temple, and then we were able to do some cartography and just try and locate the star that might have once housed this temple, and apparently it's now, the planet is now known as Athiss.
Yes. So Athiss is, for the most part, uninhabited. However, it once had settlements long ago. We were not able to find out more information about that, but there is a resort and lodge located there. It is the one permanent settlement on the planet. It is a planet of wondrous natural diversity. There are wild scrublands, jungles like Cholgana, and actually at this mention of Cholgana, some of you might be a little bit like, ugh, after what had happened on Cholgana. But the Far Orbit Resort and Lodge is located in the largest jungle on Athiss, and for the most part caters to wealthy hunters looking for big game, which would be a perfect cover for you should you come across Imperial customs.
It shouldn't be too hard to fit in. Still, if there's any chance that a place like that does exist there, if there's any kind of presence, I have a feeling it's going to be locked down a little bit tight.
Well, I'm hoping that with how obscure the knowledge is, that you'll be the only ones there, but you can never be too careful, especially from what I've been told about Lord Vader and the Inquisitors.
Imperial Customs Enforcement are not my favorite people either.
They're pushovers for the most part. If you got enough money, they're not a problem.
I've heard they have problems with corruption.
Sophia would kind of just sort of perk an eyebrow and say, who? When at the mention of Vader and the Inquisitors.
Oh, at this point, I mean, don't forget, you guys as brokers agents, new brokers agents, would have been tasked with sitting down and going through all the mission reports, and you would know at least the basics.
Okay.
This guy's very dangerous, the Inquisitors are very dangerous, and just avoid. Oh, by the way, you guys have probably already done this, but just for consistency, your third bar for conflict, if it can be 0 through 10. But I think everyone already has that, but I actually will need to have a visual representation of that throughout the mission.
Sophia starts at 1 for Baleful Gaze.
Right. Okay, so you guys have the use of, well, actually, I was told that with Jack's mission, the Sunflare's whereabouts, the last mission may preclude the use of the Sunflare, but you do have a shuttle that you can use. Any questions or things you'd like to bring up before you embark for Athiss?
So do we have any idea where on the planet, at least in relation to this lodge, the supposed location of... Do we know anything about the supposed location? We just know it's there somewhere.
Unfortunately, we don't have that much information. We think it might be in a jungle. It might not be the same one. However, once you land on the planet and get a chance to match up the landmarks that we've been able to pinpoint on a map, you should be able to at least get an idea of where this temple is. If you don't find any landmarks, then it's not in that jungle.
We'll have to do some more traveling. We can make it.
Yep. All right. On that note, let's prepare for the jump. All right. So, charting a course for Athiss, the route depends on the preferred level of Imperial presence along the way. And I'm just reading this out for the benefit of our listeners. But minimal is a daunting check with 1 upgrade and 2 setbacks. Takes 4 days. Moderate is hard with 1 setback, 2 days. And heavy presence is quite easy. Average, no setbacks, just 1 day. On a failure, the astrogator must try once more, but with an upgrade to the difficulty and an additional setback. So, some choices here. What do you think you guys, or how do you think you guys want to approach this?
Anyone else a skilled astrogator by any chance?
Definitely not in my skill set.
No, Zoshok's just been, whenever he's had to do it, it's been like a desperation thing.
So, I guess Erdo would probably, he's very eager to get there, but he'd probably do something like the moderate Imperial presence. He's not a big fan of Imperial presence either.
Okay. Anyone else have any thoughts on how you guys should proceed?
I think the moderate's probably a nice balanced approach.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's get that roll then. And actually, I will upgrade that check, so it will be 2 purples, 1 red, 1 black.
I move too slowly. Would anyone be willing to help Erdo astrogate?
Zoshok
So-
would be able to give you an unassisted boost if you want it.
Okay.
Woo! Okay, so you succeed in charting that course. However, Erwin, I need you to roll 1d 100, and high is bad. So just to let you know, the minimal would have put minus 33 on this roll, and the heavy would have been plus 33. But since you did the moderate, no adjustment. So let's see that 1d 100. Ooh. So
That's
you.
not so bad.
Yeah, you avoid an Imperial Customs patrol, and you guys are okay. 1 second here. So you have a rather uneventful journey and make it in pretty good time to Athiss. Alright, so I need all Force users to roll an average fear check with setbacks equal to Force rating. And actually, before you guys roll, I am going to upgrade those checks. I believe there are 3 of you. Yes.
So my force rating before or after the Hexfire?
Your current Force rating.
Okay.
So, Tommy, I have 2 ranks of confidence. So I would just be rolling my discipline against 2 setbacks and a purple then? since you're upgrading it. Because confidence reduces the difficulty of all discipline checks to avoid fear by 1 rank for confidence.
Okay.
For rank of confidence.
Yeah, Erdo's in the same boat, just with more setbacks.
Okay.
Do you want any extra negatives because I'm being affected by the hex fire if it's force related?
Actually, that's a good point. I'll say RP wise, sure, you can add an extra setback. I like that. All right, so Jeff, or Sophia failed but got a triumph. I'm open to some ideas. I have my own thing for the triumph, but I'd like to hear yours first.
I'm at a complete loss.
Normally with triumphs, you can avoid fear checks of the same type, but I would save that more for a success with a triumph. So with yours, I would say we could just keep it easy and just do an upgrade to your skill on the next fear check. There will be more.
Sounds good.
I forgot to roll a red die, so I'll just... Yeah,
Oh,
that seems about right.
oh God.
And it replaces the threat, though.
All right, so Zashak, put a capital 1S on your name. You've got a session-long setback. You do not feel right. Something is wrong here. You feel just not even a vague disquiet. Very specifically, your hex fire is burning. You feel that there is a malevolent force on this planet.
All right.
D, I think you might have Roll20 broadcasting. Once you got on, thank you.
I just like to, if anyone watching the shop can probably see, he's like he's scratching himself very roughly.
Yeah, I think Farrah would probably notice. He's kind of keeping an eye on everyone to make sure, kind of that they're all okay, and just to sort of learn the way they work. I guess you would see Zashak doing that, and kind of come over and give him a slap on the shoulder. Doing all right, buddy? If you need to sit down or anything, just let me know.
Zashak would probably hiss. Yeah, Zashak would hiss and tell you to mind your distance.
Well then. All right, so you guys head to the Far Orbit Resort and Lodge. So as you disembark from the shuttle, you see a human man and a tall Twi'lek female head to you. Hello, welcome to the Far Orbit Resort and Lodge. I am Guthrie Farr, and this is my wife, Chriselle. Welcome, make yourselves at home. And several resort staff head over to help you with your luggage. And one of the guys is very friendly and says, so, what brings you here?
Holiday.
Aha, so it's going to be a deception check. It's going to be 2 reds and a purple. Anyone can jump in to help out Erdogan with skilled or unskilled assistance.
Nana jump up and, throw her arm around Erdo's shoulder and be like, yeah, isn't it beautiful here? Oh, I want to do this and I want to do that. I want to do this and this and that and that and that and this and this. To give him skilled assistance.
All right, great.
Erdo, it might be better off if Erdo gives Nena unskilled assistance. Because Erdo is not a great liar.
Okay, well, let's see. Sorry, juggling toddler. All right.
What is Nena's deception?
I actually have to go back and look at it, and Ainsley just exited out of our daughter just exited out of my sheet. So, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys.
So while this is going on, what are the rest of you guys doing in terms of people just kind of looking at you curiously? Not in an intrusive way. I mean, there are other guests here as well.
Depending on what's about to happen, I think for Ferret's just he's playing the guide. He's sort of looking at Erdo and Nena, sort of with a little look at these guys. You know, like they're just tourists. I'm here. You know, they're hired person to help them through the woods. So he's kind of like acting the more relatable person, probably to any of the hunters or people like that around.
Sophia will mostly be people watching, not staring or lingering too long, but just like keeping an eye out and taking in all that the resort has to offer. It certainly is a beautiful and expansive place, very different from where she's been currently.
Yeah, good point.
So Shock is looking around. Some might say nervously, quickly darting with his eyes, trying to find the terrible thing he feels.
All right, rolled.
All right, so 2 threats. Let's actually, yeah, I know what to do with that. Don't worry about strain. It'll be something else. But the member of the staff member just nods and says, "Oh, wonderful. Well, there's great hunting to be had around here, and good luck to you." So you guys are taken to your rooms, and one of the staff members says, "Before you embark, please stop by the front desk and let us know about how long it'll be that you're out there." And he's actually going through his data pad and says, actually there was another group that got here before you, and they said they were only going to be about 4 days, and it's been a week now. Well, if you happen to come across them, just let them know that they gave a really bad estimate, and if people are out for too long, we have to put together a search party, and that's just a big hassle.
Well, yeah, you'd think that would be a bit of a concern. Do you not have any kind of dedicated search and rescue or law enforcement or anything like that?
Oh, we do, absolutely, but for the most part, everyone here is very skilled, and that's part of the adventure. We just ask that people be mindful of the time that they spend out there.
I think you're running a business. Just saying it's part of the adventure is a bit risky, right? If someone dies on your watch, it's probably not going to reflect very well.
Well, everyone signed the release form, so... and just kind of shrugs and says, "Well, have a great day."
I'm sorry, could you tell us a little bit about this missing group? I want to be able to identify them if we run across them.
Zashak would actually look at Erdo and say, "It doesn't matter, it's too late for them."
Okay, when you say that, the staff member says, "What? What do you mean by that? What?"
They're dead by now.
Why would you say that?
My friend here's dealing with some serious depression. One of the reasons we're here is to try and raise his spirits.
It's therapeutic.
Okay, so actually, I'm going to need a cool check from someone, because that was a very random thing to say, and so instead of a deception, just for this part, it'll be a cool check for the staff member to ignore that remark. So it can be either Erdwin or Ferret.
Okay, it'd probably be better for me to do it. What was the difficulty?
2 reds and a purple.
2 reds and a purple. Jeez. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll flip. Cool check. Okay. That's really interesting. I don't like double despairs, so it's a good thing I have... What? I'll still take it. That's fine with me.
Can Erdo provide unskilled assistance?
Sure.
Okay.
Somebody just roll a boost. Okay. Oh, you got it.
All right. Well,
So 3 threats, but it did succeed.
The staff member just kind of raises an eyebrow, looks at Zashak, looks over at Ferret, and just says, "Well, the other group, well, some of them looked like your friend over there, Trandoshans, I believe they're called. I think maybe a Nikto, a human here or there, but it was mostly Trandoshans.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh, that's unsettling.
I'm sure they're all right.
should I make a cool check?
Yeah, actually. Actually, no, I want you to do a fear check, but obviously that can be a cool check, but just for. Actually, no, everybody who is on Chulgana should roll a fear check from that. I'll make it a hard fear check. But only if your character was on Chulgana with the most dangerous game.
Please.
Okay, go ahead and take the 3 strain and. Or take the threat of strain. And. Yeah. But for the most part, you guys aren't scared. And. Yeah, any questions for the staff member before he walks off?
Well, do we? So we know that in order to locate this place, we need certain landmarks to be in the area. Are any of those like prominent things that we could ask about, like mountains or something like that?
It looks like it's more. Well, here's the thing. I'm getting.
Well, here's the thing.
D, I think that we might be getting feedback from you again.
D, I think that we might be getting feedback from you again.
All right, so regarding the landmarks, yes, you can definitely ask staff members, but the one thing that you want to remember is that you are trying to be discreet. You you don't know how many people may have any inkling about this temple, or if remember the Empire has agents everywhere. So that's not a spoiler. I mean, that's just something that you guys would know, and so you really want to make sure that you keep to your cover. So you can ask, but just be prepared to ask in such a way that you guys get what I'm saying.
Yeah, Urdo's going to keep it exhaustive and general. He's going to ask, so, what sort of amenities are there here at the resort that my companion, he gestures to Nena, might want to enjoy?
Oh, well, we have a full cantina. We have tour guides for people that are, less of the rough and ready sort, that, keeps within a pretty small perimeter around the resort. It doesn't get into the really wild stuff, but, it's the best resort and lodge in the Outer Rim.
And are there any, beautiful vistas or other wilderness sites?
Ooh, we could have a picnic! She.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And so he pulls up a holographic map, and you can see, you actually see some matches to your own information. It looks like the clues that you have, the temple is going to be somewhere near this place.
Thank you so much. That was very helpful. Urdo's going to point to something that looks like it might have a great view or be interesting, and yet is not very close to the temple, and say, maybe we'll visit there.
Okay, give me a cool check. 2 reds and a purple.
Yikes.
Just to make sure that you're being nonchalant. This is no biggie. Okay, so
Okay.
All right. As you guys are, well, describe how you guys are preparing for your expedition.
Well, Ferret has a wide array of survival gear. He definitely looks like he knows what he's doing, that he's done it many times before, because he has. So he looks like a pretty savvy hunter and wilderness traveler. So I guess anyone trying to vet them from a distance would note him as someone who looks pretty capable.
Right. So you guys have 2 despairs that are coming into play now. And I need everybody to give me a daunting, and this is actually upgraded 3 times. For people viewing from yesterday, the difference is because there was an extra despair to count here. So it's 3 reds and a purple, but everyone can roll for this. It's but this is a vigilance check. This is one of the few times that it's vigilance and not perception. Perception cannot be used for this roll.
Vigilance check. Do we get stuff from Murdo for this?
Sure. Actually, if you guys are all together, I'll say that everyone can get a boost. You're within short range of.
Yeah, everyone in short range would get a boost, and if you're in the other one, you get
Engaged.
2 boosts.
Engaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second before anyone else goes. I'm going to flip for the 3 people that flipped.
Don't think there's anything else I can do.
Oh, no.
Oh. All right, so Ferret and Erdo, as you guys are getting ready, and unfortunately with Nena, she lets out some information about what you guys are doing. You notice a listening device that has been hidden in one of your lights. There's like a glint of light that catches your attention, and once you look at it more closely, you're being bugged, and someone has heard some of your conversation regarding the archaeological expedition.
Do we have any idea what they've overheard? Like, can we review, what sort of information have we let slip?
Well, I'm going to say with that failure and despair from Nena, she definitely, they heard the word temple.
Okay.
And it says maybe we can go for a picnic after we go to the temple.
Right, yeah. So what do you guys do? You've got this listening device. Someone is listening in right now. Do you continue your conversation and try to steer it into, try to cover for it, or do you just crush it?
No, I'm not gonna. What's it on or in? Is it free floating or is it attached to something or what?
It's attached to the light, but it's very easily detached. You don't even have to do a check to do so.
Let's not even give any sort of indication that we're detaching it. Farrah would just kind of signal for everyone to tone it down a bit after he he and Erdo sort of indicated that it was there. And he would silently, I guess, get across that they should just continue on and then drop the flashlight just along the way.
All right, so Ferret, give me a cool check. It's going to be it's 2 reds and a purple cool check, just to kind of continue the conversation without making it seem like you've discovered this device.
Can Erdo give him unskilled assistance again?
Absolutely. With those threats, though, I'm going to put 2 setbacks on the roll, so it's 1 setback per 2 threats.
With the other advantage, can Erdo give another boost?
Absolutely.
Okay, so Erdo's giving 2 boosts. And then what was the difficulty?
2 reds and a purple.
Okay, I can remove both setbacks, so that's pretty good.
Ooh, I'm going to flip 2 then.
Okay.
Keep the destiny flowing.
Interesting.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, with those despairs, don't worry, that will come into play. Well, actually, worry, that will come into play. So, despair. All right. So, you guys, how are you guys going to head out into the wilderness? Are you going to? You have to let the resort know. So, how long are you planning to be out there? Obviously, you don't know how long it's going to take for the temple, but they just need to know, a rough estimate what your cover story on your little hunting expedition will be.
So, can Erdo make some sort of roll, perhaps survival, to estimate? Since he's seen the landmarks and he has a general idea of, say, X days, or at least, can you guess how much travel time, if not how much search time?
So, unfortunately, and I see what you're getting at, but the problem is that even with the landmarks, you still don't know how long it's really going to take. So it's more of just giving the resort a number.
Well, we know, based on this other party, that they're willing to give at least 2 or 3 days of leeway. So
We should say less time than we think. if we don't?
Well, remember though, less time than you think means that a search party may come after you, which you don't want.
So Shock is just saying that because he's still worried about whatever darkness he feels.
12 days?
Whatever you're comfortable with.
How long do we have rations for?
Barrett's pretty confident he could survive out here indefinitely, but he's not sure about with everyone else.
That could be a concern. So, but the resort has materials for you as well and supplies. So,
Yeah, let's say 12 days. It's just
all right. Ooh, wow, that's quite an excursion there. Hope you guys have a great time. And so, it's marked, and you guys are free to go.
Well, all right.
Yeah, I guess we're going to get a glass of lum and drink his glass of lum, and then we'll go.
Here goes.
Lum's nice. It's not like
All right, so some stuff to read. I'll give you guys a chance to look over that. Actually, I'll read it for listeners really quickly. So, finding the lost temple requires 10 cumulative successes on a series of hard 1C, 2D, 1S survival checks rolled by one member of the party. GM Assistant, please track each roll as 1 day. A failure equals 2 days unless the next check is upgraded once and has an additional setback. Once 10 cumulative successes are reached, tally the number of days it took. At that point, each PC must then roll an average 1 red, 1 purple survival or resilience check with setbacks equal to the number of days on the trail. Failure on this roll adds a session-long setback to the PC. Failure with 3 threats or a despair adds another setback.
All right. So we're just going to chain roll survival checks right now?
Yeah. So, I mean, we'll need to kind of resolve them as they go, but yeah.
Well, all right. I definitely have some stuff that can help us here, but
I'll upgrade the first check.
is there anyone who would like to help?
Erdo has 3 ranks of survival and 3 cunning. You probably are only taking unskilled assistance, but he would be happy to help. He's also... Oh, actually, on that first roll, I've got... maybe he knows some valuable facts with the landmarks.
Okay.
What sort of roll would you like? Would you prefer lore, outer rim?
Let's see. I would say that because, I mean, this is about a very specific part of this area, it would be more education, triangulating, so knowledge education. I'll upgrade that check as well.
Huzzah!
All right. I'm going to say that with that threat, you're going to add a setback to the roll. So you do add that triumph, but there's a little bit of misinformation that is within that.
Sounds great.
Okay. So adding a triumph. All right. Now remove 1 setback. So just 1 setback left down there, and I have his assistance. So there we go. Nice despair, as usual, but it's okay. Also, overland travel times are cut in half for me, so half
perfect.
the time no matter what.
Alrighty. So
half a day for this one then?
Yeah, okay. Exactly. With that despair, though, all right. So, actually, we do have the table for wilderness survival, or the 2 tables, both bonuses and penalties in the handout. So while I'm looking up what to do with that despair, let me know what you want to do with that triumph. But make sure that it's related to the valuable facts that Erdogan was able to give.
And Erdo would mostly be pointing out the landmarks and, talking about how they were supposed to be related to each other and how the temple was related to those, so...
All right, I know what I'm going to do with that despair. Unfortunately, You guys, I can't tell you what it is, but I am marking it down. So
I think you could. I think you could make either comfortable setting or reliable supplies make sense. Like Erdo knows one of the landmarks Erdo knows is a body of potable water or something like that.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you find actually just this picture right here.
Well, I mean, I guess I'd let Ben choose, but I'm just trying to.
Between the two, so these survival checks encompass kind of both traveling and surviving for these days. Then, like getting food and things like that.
Not necessarily. So it's up to you.
Hmm. I think probably just going for.
Or you can just use it for an upgrade to your next check. So you don't have to do what's on the chart.
Yeah, I think that might be just the better option of all
Yeah.
these, personally. So.
Okay. You've got 4 successes. I mean, almost halfway there in less than a day. You're doing pretty well.
Okay, so okay, cumulative successes. I thought I meant like I had to succeed in 10 rolls in a row. Okay, I'm a lot less confused now. All right, that's good. So 4 out of that much in 5 days.
All right. I am going to upgrade. By the way, did you upgrade and then were you able to downgrade the check? Because I did roll Destiny to
Ooh.
upgrade the difficulty.
No, I didn't. So I'll do this real quick. 2 and then a red. So 1 less.
All right.
Or
so
wait, no, it's 1. So it would just be 1 less thread actually.
Right. Okay. Oh, so you've got an advantage actually now.
A single advantage.
So yeah, you can use it as a boost. So you've got an upgrade and a boost to your next check if you'd like.
Sure.
All right, so we're at 3 successes in half a day. And you know what? You've got plenty of
Let's
light
go
side.
4.
So
There's still one failure. Then get the boost and the upgrade. Okay.
and I'm assuming unskilled assistance from Erdogan or someone else.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope so.
Okay.
I hope people didn't give up this early. Didn't want us to help anymore, but
Oh wait, is Erdogan giving skilled or unskilled?
unskilled.
Only
Oh,
unskilled.
okay. Oh wow, so you're got it. You're
Oh, wait.
3 in.
Yeah, I should have actually had another boost on there too, because it gave you the other boost, right? Or no, I'm not even. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's okay.
No.
Okay, so second roll, we'll flip again. And did you flip again? Yeah, no,
I
you
didn't.
Oh, you did?
Oh, I did not. You know what? I won't for this one since
Okay.
I need more dark side. So
All right. And no valuable effects, so nothing. Okay, let's just see what happens.
wow.
So that's almost enough.
So we're at
9 of 10 right now.
wait, it would be it's actually 1 less though, remember?
No, because the failure red replaced the failure in threat purple, so it still has failure in there.
Oh, got it. Okay, I see. All right, so you're oh wow. Okay, 9 of 10. I would say with
so
that
that's
threat,
1 day total.
yeah, just use that threat as a setback to the next roll, but I will upgrade this one.
Okay. So we're back to the normal pool with this and this extra setback. 1 here, and then upgrade. So 2 red. Okay. And then I did flip, so there we go. All right then. Does anyone have anything else they want to add just in case? This could be our last one.
Don't blow it.
Okay, thanks. That
As
helps.
it's coming. Oh.
Oh. Okay, we'll just go. Interesting. But we got it. We're here. In 1.5 days.
All right, so actually I need all of you to give me a 1d100 roll. High is bad. 1d100, not force.
Yep, hit the wrong button. Yep, looks like it's me.
All right, 1 second here. All right, Sophia, I need you to make a vigilance roll. It is going to be 2 reds and 2 purples. I will actually upgrade
Okay.
that check, so 3 reds and a purple vigilance.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade it back.
And you're probably still in short range of Erdo, so take a boost from heightened awareness.
Yes.
Okay. Would sense in any way, shape, or form affect this?
Well, no, because there's so much life all around you that it would
Okay.
not.
Alrighty. Hey.
All right, so just you get surprised, but there is not a free attack. So there's going to be 1 round with just 2 of you, and then everyone will roll initiative. So
Okay.
1 second. So all of a sudden, this beast rushes at you and roll initiative. Vigilance for you. So it'll be another vigilance check. However, with those threats, I'm going to say 2 setbacks to your roll.
Okay. Left. Try to give me a better chance this time. Still in short with Erdo, right? So
Yes.
I get a boost? Okay. Oh, wow.
Ah,
That was
okay.
close.
So this creature just like rushes at you, and this is not something that was included on the your little pamphlet or holographic bestiary.
Okay. So I get to X first, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to draw Heartseeker. I'm going to commit one of my force dice for sense offense and 1 for sense defense. So that's going to give me 2 upgrades to my attack and then 2 upgrades on my defense.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to stab this thing as it sort of rushes from the brush.
All right.
Adversary.
No adversary or defense. It looks like
Okay.
this thing is just rushing right at you. It doesn't seem to have much of a. It's very single-minded.
Okay. Here we go then. All right. So that's going to be. It's going to be 7 plus 4, so that's 11 pierce 4. Oh, I forgot the sword is accurate. Roll that. All right, yeah. So it's going to be 11 pierce 4, and it is superior, so it adds 1, and I think it does crit on 1. Thank you, R2, for this sword. This thing is crazy gross. So then they can crit. His vicious 5, so 6, 7. So I can do a crit plus 80 on it. Because I have no lethal blows. And so the crit is 119.
119. That's blinded.
Cool. So it sort of bounds out of the bush. I'm assuming roaring. Sophia just in sort of one motion draws the sword and just instinctually turns and stabs it right in the eye.
Okay. So that increases difficulty by 2, correct?
Yes. It might be 3 for certain things. Yeah, all checks twice. Perception and vigilance 3 times.
All right. So this one is here goes. It's still going for you. It's very single-minded and.
So remember, it's upgraded 4 times.
4 times. Oh, okay. Well.
Because 2 for sense and then 2 for the blinded.
All right. So there we go.
Ugh.
All right. So that is going to be 10 pierce 2.
10 plus 2. So I take 6. Ow.
All right, so all of you can now roll initiative and adjust the combat order as necessary.
Okay. Remember, y'all get your Erdo stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna float for it. Maybe I should. Nah.
Are we rolling vigilance or cool since we've already...
Vigilance. Yeah. Yeah, cool is basically for actual negotiations where cues from how someone's tone of voice or body mannerisms have changed goes into initiative. This would be just vigilance.
And that's all of us.
All right, so you guys have a couple of goes before this thing can go again.
Oh, it's just this? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we actually can all go before it goes, so.
You guys got the wilderness thing, unwanted attention.
So if I guess I don't want to risk shooting this thing while someone's engaged with it, so I'm just gonna let you guys go for it, or at least let Sophia go for it for this round, and then back up if you want to real quick. But
Oh, it's a new round?
yeah, it was
Okay.
just you and that thing in the surprise round, and then everyone joined for the new round.
Okay. Then I'm going to aim and give it another good stab. So it's going to be 10 pierce 4. And I keep forgetting to add the 1 for superior. One of these days I'll remember. So it'll be so it's 6 advantage, so it's 80. 8 and 5 is 13. So it'll be a crit plus 140.
Oh,
This thing.
So it's
is that counting its current crit?
Yes, it's counting its current crit.
Okay.
Wait, I
more
just
than
wanted to double check. So your crit,
So the sword has vicious 5, and it crits on a single
got it.
advantage,
Okay.
and has superior, so it generates 1 advantage. I
Right.
keep forgetting to add.
Okay.
So with that, it'd be crit plus 130. Then taking in the blinded makes it 140.
Okie doke.
So it's dead.
Oh, no die selected. Hold on. Yeah.
It's gone.
So she gets it right in sort of the head again.
Alrighty.
And puts it down.
So you see this terribly twisted beast that, as mentioned before, was not mentioned in any of the info that you were passed along by the resort.
What the? Sophia just remarked, "What the hell is this thing?"
Ferret's gonna kind of come over with his weapon shouldered, kind of like watching the surroundings as he sort of sidles up toward the thing. He kind of like looks back for a second, gives Sophia like a punch in the arm. Good job. And then he goes to go look and kind of try to identify what this thing might be.
Nana just said, I think they want people to be eaten out here.
Maybe.
Some people could find this kind of thing fun.
People find this fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nana definitely just raises an eyebrow at Ferret.
Sophia has kind of a horrified look on her face. This is fun for people? Ugh. So, do we know like what this thing is?
Oh, Kale brought up a good point. The second one, the crit plus 110, 50 for the vicious, then 50 for
you're right.
advantages.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I did my math wrong. She doesn't have crit lethal blows. You're right.
I think it's still dead.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
but just so that we've got that for before,
All right, yeah.
or for
My
next
bad.
time. Okay.
I will remember to do math better.
All right, but yeah, you guys can make a check to learn some more about this beast if you want.
Yeah. Ferret will kind of give it a look, maybe do a little quick dissection just to see if it's normal, because it doesn't look very normal, but he wants to see if he can compare it to anything that might be living.
Sure thing. It'll be a daunting 2 reds and 2 purples. Xenology check. Xenology or medicine. Either one is fine.
Probably not the best for me to do it then. It's probably Erdo.
Yeah,
You can use survival too, actually, for this,
Okay.
because it's
That's
also
fine.
like, field dressing. You're not field dressing. You guys know what I'm talking about.
So 2 red, 2 purple. All right. Does anyone want to help?
Sophia will, since she's sort of there, killed it.
Okay.
right.
Add a boost from Hunter because this is an animal and I'm interacting with it even though it's not dead. I mean, it's not alive.
Oh, it is
Or might
called
be.
field dressing. So you're
Yeah.
checking out the internal organs and chopping this thing up.
Okay.
You can use it for food.
We'll see. We'll investigate it a bit first before we do that. But all right, we'll give it a shot. Oh, nope.
Well, you failed, but here's something. You know that just with the way it's attacking, people have to be very careful because their barbed hide, 2 threats on any attack will actually inflict damage on the wielder. So that's something that you learn. I'll say that's with the 3 advantages. The triumph is that I can't give that without a success. So tell me what you want to do with that triumph. Not quite related to what you were looking for, but something else maybe.
Yeah, so he doesn't know what's up with the thing, but he knows it's probably not normal necessarily. Let's see. Triumph. Something really good he finds from
I
dissecting
know.
it.
Here's
Does he find something in its stomach?
Oh, okay. Let's see. You don't find anything in its stomach, so I don't want you to waste the triumph on that, but here's something that I'll give you is that it moved. No, that see, this is a problem with triumphs without a success makes things really complicated. So, nothing in its stomach. I'm open to the other ideas though.
Maybe it has some signs on it if it attacked anything else. What it might have had, like marks on the claws, any blood on it, something like that.
Yeah, it actually has some blaster scorch marks on it.
Any idea like how old they are? Or if they're like really old wounds or recent?
It looks more recent.
It looks like someone else has been out this way and ran into this thing.
Yep.
Not sure if they came out alive, no. Stomach's empty, so if they did, it was a while ago.
Yes. And you guys got your 10 cumulative successes on that last roll, correct?
Yep, we got 10 successes in 1.5 days.
Got it. Oh, nice. All right. Well, and that 0.5 can actually, we'll see. All right. Well, anything else before we move forward? You guys are doing well.
I guess Erdo would kind of want to maybe reach out to it through the force or try and figure out if it was wrong somehow. It's not in the guidebook.
You know what? If you have sense, I'll give you a perception check with a force sense check, 2 reds and 2 purples.
Sophia has sense. I'm not sure.
And actually add 2 setbacks though, because this thing is dead.
Okay, this is going to be a failed roll, but I'll roll it anyway.
Hey, you never know.
Well, can Sophia give like unskilled assistance?
Not in this case, no.
All right.
This is one person peering into the force and trying to notice something.
Well, the force is with him.
Well, yeah, unfortunately it's a failed check though, so you don't notice anything force related with this creature.
Okay.
But that was a good idea though. All right.
Udo feels calm and can clear his one strain.
Sure. And by the way, you guys can do. Does anyone want to tend to Sophia's wounds? Zashak can do a strain recovery check.
Oh, yeah, Udo would do first aid on Sophia.
What order is medicine?
It's 2 yellow, 3 green, and blue one, and an advantage.
Okay.
So that's just easy, right? Under half?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's 4 wounds and all the strain you might possibly have.
No strain, but thanks for the bandaging up.
And Zashak, you can do a
I'll
strain
just
recovery check. Oh well. So, you guys, you know that, yes, there is a temple here. You are on the right track. However, as you turn across a bend, you do see some evidence of a temple, but then you also see this.
Also, I want to note that on our last survival check, we did have 3 extra advantages that haven't been accounted for. So maybe take that into account going into this.
Sure,
I'm sorry,
I'll
Tommy.
actually give you guys, you guys can get 2 boosts on an initiative check if one should come up. So you do see several
Tommy?
yeah.
I'm sorry, one bit of business. You did not have us roll the survival or resilience checks.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so we're going to go back to that page because we do need to do that. Thank you for that. You didn't see any of that. Dun, dun, dun.
No idea what's happening.
All right, so yeah, I need those 1 red, 1 purple survival or resilience checks with, it's just 1 setback. You've only been on the trail for 1 day. Ferret's just burning through that.
1 purple, 1 red, 1 setback, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Woo!
All right.
All right, so if you did fail the roll, add another capital S to your name. Yeah, you're just not feeling this right now. It's a shock. Actually, tell us, what's going on here? You failed that roll. What's happening on your 1 day on the trail?
He was right. He knew the darkness was coming, and he's already seen it.
All right, yeah.
He feels like he knows what's going to happen. He knows that everyone's going to die.
Dun dun dun. So yeah, Nena's got that as well, but everyone else seems to be doing okay. All right, so you near the temple. And you see several Trandoshans, a Nikto, a Solonian, and a human. And they're startled by your arrival, and most of them have their weapons out. Well, actually, they all have their weapons out. And the Nikto, at his feet is a rather large mustelid. It looks like just some sort of weasel. And he is twisting a knife into it, and it's squealing. You see other remains of other creatures that have very clearly been tortured before being killed. So this thing is squealing as he's just twisting the knife. Who are you? And you guys can arrange your tokens in terms of how you want to, they're watching you, but you can move around as you see fit.
Real hunters, not torturers.
You're gonna have to fix mine.
Is that all you say?
Yeah, oh, well, sure. Real hunters, not torturers. People who know the value of life and the honor of noble pursuit and swift release.
So the Nikto just growls and twists the knife even more. and just says, "What? What are you even talking about? This is the beauty of the hunt."
Torturing small animals or torturing animals after you've already caught them. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of the hunt. You have a sixth sense, man. You're fucking sick. Oh, yeah, you're twisted. That's nothing like what a real hunter would do.
All right, real hunter. Oh, so all of the hunters bristle at that. So, are you guys going to do anything about this creature that is being tortured? And also, with what you just said, there's going to be a social check that is needed. So, I mean, they look like they're ready for a fight. You guys have a chance to prevent that if you want, or you can just fight. So, first order of business, do you guys do anything about the animal being tortured?
Hmm.
I mean, it's the Nikto in the back. Physically doing something seems like it would only escalate the situation, and I am guessing that there is not not much for Erdo to do for the weasel.
Okay.
It's still
So-
alive, though, right?
I'm not the only one. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if it's pretty much done for, and he's just torturing it for the hell of it, Ferret's just going to execute the weasel from a distance.
Okay. All right, so you're just going to shoot at it?
If so, sorry.
No, go ahead. What are you going to say?
Sashak would just turn to look at the other agents and say, "They're part of the darkness. They're here. No light will seep through. We have to burn away the darkness."
That's really depressing, Zashak.
All right, so does Ferret shoot the weasel, though? Does he shoot the ferret?
Well, actually, I mean, do the people, do the others of the group look particularly distressed by the weasel suffering? Because he doesn't like,
No?
I mean, it's just an animal. I mean,
Ned would be distressed. She would, be wanting to say something, but trying to follow kind of the feelings of the other group because she's,
Oh, I thought you meant the other group, but yeah, okay.
no, our group.
Yeah.
Sashak is very distressed for a multitude of reasons.
All right,
Yeah,
so before I move forward, I need to know, does Ferret shoot the weasel or not?
well, people in the group are freaking out about it being
Yeah,
tortured.
Ned would at least, say, stop that, leave that poor thing alone.
Then yeah, he'd probably just take it out.
All right, so you shoot the weasel, and you just save the 4 sensitive group members 2 conflict each. So, well done on that. But this will make it harder for the check to stop them from attacking. So the Nikto just says, "How dare you! How dare you interrupt our hunt!" So you've got a pretty difficult check coming up here. It's going to be 2 reds and 2 purples. I'm going to upgrade it for 3 reds and a purple on them attacking you, and 2 setbacks for killing the weasel. So
Your
many
hunt-
choices here. You can do coercion, deception, any social check is valid, but you'll just have to RP it.
Your hunt was over. You were just doing the killing. You should get back to the camp. They're starting to worry about you. You've been gone, what?
A week?
5 days now? They're about to send a search party out to look for you.
What kind of check is that, mechanically?
I don't know.
It would probably just default to something like charm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Farrah would just say like, well, because it's not deception. I mean, there's
It
not
sounds more like leadership, in my opinion. That didn't sound very charming.
leadership.
You're
I don't-
reminding
It
them
might
of
be
their.
negotiation.
Well, there's nothing really being negotiated. So with just what Erdogan's saying, that's reminding them of their responsibilities, which says leadership to me.
But
But
it's
you
also
can negotiate if you want.
they're not people that are going to follow Erdo. So he's sort of I think it falls into the better nature aspect
Well,
of charm.
I mean, Nana could. I'm trying to think of what Nana.
Well, actually, going off that, I'm actually fine with it being leadership then. Because Farrah would say, if you think this is an interruption, you're not going to like it when a dozen ships come here and start scaring all the animals away. So maybe you should at least go back, check in, and go out again. Because right now, things are going to work out. So follow the rules. Be good hunters.
Okay.
So what was the difficulty for the just social check?
3 reds and a purple.
3 reds and a purple. Okay,
And
with
2 setbacks.
which are easily removed.
Ah.
Does anyone else want to help? I mean, Erdo already kind of started that off, so got that.
Yeah.
Anything else anyone can add?
Nothing really from Sophia. She's just kind of glaring at them.
So
She
Shock
has
was
no-
not help.
Okay. And it was 3 red, 1 purple after the flip or before?
After the flip.
Okay. All right, then. We'll go for it. No.
All right. So they attack, and let's roll initiative. But you guys do get, because I'll give you guys 2 bonuses. I mean, you guys could tell that these guys were really ready for it, but it's only cool though, not vigilance. But you do get 2 bonuses, 2 boosts. And then Ferret himself, you can get an extra boost with that with your advantages.
Okay.
2 boosts, you said, right?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Actually, there might be even more boosts because of
Yeah, I
Erdogan.
know.
Or is that only on vigilance?
Only vigilance.
Okay,
Or perception, not cool.
got it.
Right.
All right, I think that's everybody. Okay, so here are mine. Okay.
Well, we definitely go first.
Range people first, then.
Probably a good idea.
Leave
It's
them
one of
alive
us,
so we can torture them.
then one of them, and then 3 of us. So we have a kind of a good opening just with one of them going in the middle there. But yeah, I think I'm fine with going first if you guys want.
Go for it. Light them up.
Okay. So yeah, I get. What range are we at?
You're at medium range.
Oh, only medium. All right. That's fine. So the Nikto looks like the head honcho here.
He does.
Okay. So what are his defenses?
He is adversary 3, defense 3. Or actually, adversary 2, defense 2. My bad.
Ugh.
I'll upgrade that check.
So we're gonna do a maneuver to aim with true aim, and then we're going to fire. Bloop. That will be a solid 18 damage.
Ah.
And with the 3, I think we'll just crit him.
All right. It'll
So
be
I'll
a
just
crit
do-
minus 20.
Aha, and I have lethal blows too, so it's just a T100. So 83. Unless he wants to take 20 higher, but
No.
okay. 83 is going to be winded. Cannot voluntarily suffer strain to activate anything. So
Alright.
no extra maneuvers, no talents to take strain, anything like that.
Right.
Nice shot.
Yeah, and then second maneuver, I'm going to take 1 strain, then 2 strain myself. And Ferret is going to use Supreme Inspiring Rhetoric to help everyone on the team.
Ooh.
Well, a single person on the team. We'll give the shock that extra strain back and then give him a boost for the next 4 rounds. He just kind of like gets the shot off, hits the guy right in the chest, kind of knocks him back a bit, then looks over at the shock and gives him a thumbs up.
All right, so as you do that, one of the Trandoshans immediately fires at you since you hurt the leader. What are your defenses?
None.
Alright, so he is going to aim. He's going to double aim because he is a hunter and wants to hurt you. And medium range. Alright, here goes. And he is going to flip. Oh boy. So that is going to be 26. And he is going to crit plus 1, 2. It's going to be a crit plus 40.
Hmm. 40. 71 plus 40, that's... That's temporarily lame.
What does that do again?
Cannot perform more than 1 maneuver.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
All right. It's a bunch of you now, though.
Yep, 3 of us.
So far, you can tell that hunter right there is very dangerous.
Well, it was one of the Trandoshans that shot him.
Yes.
Oh, it was the big Trandoshan. Okay.
But, I mean, Ferret's still up. That was a massive shot, and the fact that Ferret's still up, I mean, that...
Yeah.
Ragesh made some good armor, huh?
Do we have any more range characters?
I'm not sure. Do we have any more range characters?
Oh, Nana has ranged. I mean, it probably won't do a ton. Oh, honey, probably won't do a ton of damage, but so that's kind of an option. So I'll just have Nana go. What the hell?
Okay.
All right.
So I'm going to use 2 maneuvers to take a stim pack out and slap it on Ferret.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sorry about the screaming toddler. Okay, and then I'm going to shoot. I can take out that setback. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I'll just aim for one of these guys out in the front.
Okay. You don't want to aim for the person who almost took down Ferret?
Huh? Is it that the same range?
Everyone's at medium from you.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll hit for the. Try that guy.
All right. I put a marker on him because the weapon he's got has slow firing, so it's you can see it's a sniper rifle.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, good shot. Oh, wait a minute though. He does have adversary in defense. He's adversary 2 defense too.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Okay, so I rolled 2 purple. What else do I need to roll?
Yeah. So just roll 2 reds and 2 black.
2 reds and 2 black. Okay. All right.
So yeah, that will prevent the success, and you're left with just. Well, actually, no. You might still. Let's make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah,
Sorry.
it does add an extra failure. No, that's fine. But you do have a triumph.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with that since it was a failed roll, other than pass it on to some. Anybody have any ideas?
You can put an upgrade on the next person to attack that guy.
Sure, that sounds great.
Or you can remove his defenses. You can remove the 2 setbacks for the round. So everybody going for him this round.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
So I don't know what works story wise to do that, but
Oh, maybe you just like it's suppressing fire, and so he has to move out of the cover that he's got. I mean, he's not. That's not how he's getting his defenses, but just flavor wise,
You can actually do both, right? Because you have actually 3 advantages and then the triumph, so you could do that and then the upgrade as well.
Well, but she had the. Oh, I see. Because
Yeah, because the net it's actually a 1 less threat.
right. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm so confused. What's
That's fine. You can do both basically, so it's all good.
Yeah, you can pass an upgrade and you can remove. So.
What the hell? Do both then. I gotta go chase after this baby. Sorry.
All right, next up.
I know Sajak would probably go straight for the Trandoshans. But does someone else want to go? I mean, I think,
They're no more
Or
ranged
might-
characters, so you might as well go.
all right. Yeah, he'd probably go straight for the large one.
Okay. Adversary 2, no defense for now.
But I still 2 setback because.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I'll put that lights. Oh wait, light side pips from the dark side pips because of Hexfire.
Yes.
All right.
You can take it though.
No, it's fine.
All right.
So, what is that? 8 damage. No pierce.
All right. Next up.
Another one of us.
Sophia will go. Would it be safe to say that we had our weapons drawn as we were coming up to the temple because of the whole beast, or would we have put them away?
I would say that once they drew their weapons on you guys, that yeah, you can have your weapon out. That's fine.
Okay. Then I'm going to put commit my force dice for sense offense and sense defense, and I'm going to head for. Do I go for the Nycto Hunter, or do I go for the one that almost took down Ferret?
The Nycto is the one that shot. Oh no, never mind. The Trandoshan was.
It was the Trandoshan that shot Ferret.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
Ferret
probably
shot
back
the
for a
Nycto.
little while.
All right, Sophia's going to go for the Nycto then, and he's adversary 1,
Adversary 2,
Adversary
defense
2.
2.
defense 2. Okay.
I
She
will
needs to take.
upgrade.
She needs to take 2 strain to get there. And okay, so you're getting that. I'll upgrade to make that 5. And okay. I keep forgetting the extra.
Yeah, Kale, if you or Ben can look that up just to confirm, that would be good to know.
It's an action to use it just like using the power. The
Oh.
only thing the incidental is to drop it, to drop the commit. So it's still an action to use it, but yeah, you could still have it up because you can have something committed indefinitely. So you could still have it up from when you used it before. But
Oh, okay.
I would
didn't-
say just like
Remember that.
RP wise though, that gets into territory of like, oh, I just have it up all the time. There should be some cost in terms of concentration and things like that. So I would say in this case, you're gonna have to either choose to use your action to bring it up or not have it and use your action to attack.
But since Sophia was attacked by that crazy monster, wouldn't she? She could theoretically then, because of this thing just coming at her, randomly out of the woods. It's possible she would have kept it up in case something else.
The
decided
next
to
encounter
pick it
wasn't
up
just
better.
like a second later. It was like you guys found
This
the
was a
trail
while.
like hour or two. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. I'll commit then. The attack. She'll commit and then she'll rush in. So she'll commit the force die and then. Well, if she can only commit one at a time, then because it's an action.
Well, yeah, exactly. So that's the choice.
So she'll commit the defense then. To commit to defense.
Okay, so she rushes up to him and
She's
getting
ready
ready
to
for
hit
an
him,
attack.
but yeah.
Okay. All right,
Then-
next up.
Oh no, that would have stayed the same because you wouldn't have flipped and I wouldn't have flipped.
It'll be 2 NPCs.
All right, so the hunter is like, oh, and the Nikto will back up, and he is going to fire. And how many upgrades are we talking about here?
It'll be 5. So I'm using Baleful Gaze.
5 upgrades, okay.
And I have 1 range defense.
1 range defense, and all right, so 5 upgrades on 1 purple. Quickly, that is
3 red.
3 red. Okay, awesome. And here goes. I will flip. And he misses and gets a despair. So what do you want to do with that despair?
Say his gun jams.
Okay. His gun jams. And the other hunter close by, the human female, is going to shoot at you as well. She is going to aim, though.
So 5 upgrades again. Or, oh yeah, 5 upgrades.
All right, so that is 21 damage.
Ow. Pierce?
Oh, that's a good point. No pierce.
Okay. 21 minus 15. Ow. That really hurt.
And who's next?
It'll be Erdo.
So is that one moved yet?
She is not.
Okay. What distance is she?
Medium distance from you.
Okay, Erdo will just take 2 maneuvers
Mama, he won.
and defenses.
Yes, good point. So, adversary 2 and defense 1, melee defense 1.
Okay. So that's, I think, okay, that's 8 pierce 4 and he'll activate concussive.
All right, 8 pierce
So-
4.
He's just going to charge up, and I expect that she's going to see him coming and raise her weapon, but not in time. He'll bat it aside with his shield gauntlet and just hit her right in the solar plexus with his heavy gauntlet and knock the wind out of her.
And you said 8 pierce, how much? Pierce how much again?
I think it's
4.
4.
4, okay. So she actually, with her glaive, blocks all of the damage, but you still concuss her. We'll say that she blocks the damage, but maybe you punch so hard that she hits herself with the glaive in blocking your shot. Alright, and she is concussed. Good shot. Alright, next up.
2 NPCs.
Alrighty, so this one is concussed, and so that is her go. And then these hunters, let's see, what do they do? Well, Sophia went for their leader, so they're going to go for Sophia.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Would they,
I
would they not more
will.
want like a Trandoshan kind of?
No, I mean, remember, these guys are smart. They're not going to go for someone completely undamaged when they've got someone who just got shot through, a good part of their body. They're
So I
smart.
did flip to make it 5 upgrades.
All right. A second here. As well. I'm going to aim. You've got 1 defense, so here goes. Ooh, so they miss, but I'm going to say that the next attack against you gets an upgrade. Next
Okay.
up.
All right, we're at the top of the round with one of us.
Do you guys want me? One thing I can do is I can go to Sophia and I could stim her.
That might be a good idea.
Oh, but unfortunately I won't be able to bodyguard her too.
Maybe.
So one maneuver to move to her, 1 maneuver to take out the stim pack, and then is it a maneuver to use a stim pack?
It is, yeah. Yeah, you're not, unless you have Quick Draw, you're not going to be able to heal her this round.
I can bodyguard her. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I mean, logically, you would think that you could like sub in using a stim pack as an action, just because it'd be weird if you couldn't. But I don't know.
Nah, that when it comes to action economy on the stim packs, I'm going to stay pretty raw on that one.
More upgrades. I mean, with bodyguard, more upgrades. I would think on Sophia.
Oh,
actually.
I have bodyguard improved, so I can take at least 1 shot.
So that might keep her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So-
definitely going to go for her. They're gunning for her, so that
Yeah.
might be a good idea.
I'll move to her and I'll do bodyguard.
Okay.
Bodyguard 2. That's all I have.
Or you moved, but you can get a stim pack ready before your turn's over. Oh, but you have
Okay.
to do that as a maneuver.
Yeah, I have
Got
to
it.
bodyguard.
Bodyguard, is there an action you want to take? Do you want to attack first or after?
Let's see.
Yeah, you could still attack the hunter, so you could like bop and run over. Like you kind of take a swipe as you move towards
Yeah.
Sophia.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
adversary
try-
2, defense 2.
I'll try bopping him. I'll flip for the bop. Maybe I can get him disoriented. Please. Oh.
You can.
Yeah. With the triumph. I can disorient him for 3 rounds.
Oof. Okay.
What do you? Yeah, that's probably the best because he'll just keep shooting.
So the Nikto Hunter just disengaged, right?
Oh,
He did.
Okay.
But so as a shock, are you done?
yeah, that's all I have.
All right. So it's my go now, right?
Mhm.
All right. So, yes. So slow firing. So I'll take that off, but she cannot go right at this moment.
Oh,
with
and I
her
did
weapon.
7 damage. Sorry, I don't know if that I probably didn't get through, but
Oh, yeah. Actually, some of it does.
hey,
All right. So actually, I'm not going to go with the sniper. Yeah, I mean the Nikto would just be like, bah. Oh, he has to drop his weapon though because
Yep, because it jammed.
it jammed. So he does have a sword though. So he gets into engaged. So he
Oh,
quick draws.
can he
his-
do that? Okay, he can
Yeah.
quick draw. Okay.
Yeah, so he quick draws his weapon and he's going to try to slice at Sophia.
So what does bodyguard do mechanically?
2 upgrades.
It's all right. So I'm gonna make that. So it'll be a total of 9 upgrades on his check then.
Oh dear God.
Okay, wait, let's make sure that we've got this right, because before you
Okay.
were able to put 5 upgrades.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. 7.
7.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
yeah, that's I
Yeah.
wanted to make
You're
sure.
right.
So,
7.
It's going to be 4
math.
reds.
Hard.
Right? Yeah, because it's 3, then 1 and 1. So yeah, 4 reds. Woo.
Wait.
Yeah, because 5 upgrades is... Oh, no. It's going to be 4 reds and a purple because it's a melee attack.
Yeah.
Alright. So...
Defense.
I don't have maxed out. I haven't maxed out coercion yet. I need to do that.
Alright, this guy's pretty muscular. You can tell he's got a lot of force behind this. In other words, he's got a different pool for his melee attacks.
Yeah.
Alright. He cannot aim because he had to get back into range of you. And I flipped. So I'm looking at 1 purple, 4 reds, 1 black. Is there anything else?
Nope.
Aha! He misses. But, oh wait! But there was an upgrade to the next attack against you, so I've got 1 more green. So it might. Aha! So he strikes, and that is... 12, and he's going to crit plus 20.
I use bodyguard improved.
Alright. So 12 and crit plus 20 on the shock instead.
Oof.
Did you want to roll it or me?
You guys can roll all the crits.
I just feel bad because when I roll high, I can only blame myself.
Exactly.
Hey.
27. That's just a discouraging wound. We just flip 1. So there you go.
Alright, make sure to mark on your character, though,
Yeah.
that you've got 1 crit. Alright, next up, it's a bunch of you.
3 of us, yeah.
I would like to stab this Necto Hunter.
Oh, I would just like to, for my my bodyguard, he goes to swing down at Sophia, and Sajak just kind of puts out his arm, blocking the blade with his arm.
Ka-chunk. Like a meat cleaver into a steak.
Yeah.
All right. So Sophia's going to. Why not? She'll aim twice. As she brings the Heartseeker under Zashak's arm, but into this guy's chest, or at least she tries to.
I'll flip.
Okay.
3 upgrades.
I will flip back. All right, hold on. That's not how that goes. And all right, so that's going to be. It's going to be 8 pierce 4. And then a crit plus 5, 6, 7. So crit plus 70.
He's got another crit on him, too, from the earlier one, right? Did you crit him?
I did
Which
not.
guy? The
Yeah.
Necto?
No,
Necto.
Ferret did.
Ferret
Yeah,
did,
he's got
right.
crit.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you've got plus 10 on that.
Okay, so it'll be a crit plus 80.
Alright, minus 20.
Minus 20. So crit
Plus
plus
60.
60 then. So
80.
80.
Overpowered.
Aha!
Yes.
And
Alright.
don't worry, I won't adjust that, so go for it.
His other option's crippled, so.
Yeah, when it comes to that power, I just let it be the minus 20 or minus whatever.
Okay. So it's the same dice pool, so just to make sure I have it right. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. So it's going to be 9 pierced 4.
Alright, so what was the original shot in terms of damage?
Original shot was 8 pierced 4.
8 pierce 4. Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Okay.
And then this one is how much?
9 pierced 4.
9 pierce 4. Okay.
And so I keep so
you've got another crit that you can do plus
Yep.
20. And then minus 20 from his durable, so it'd just be
Yeah.
your crit value.
so the vicious 5. I keep forgetting to add the 1 for superior on it. So it's 3 advantages. Then there'd be 70. I'm going to save the triumph, and then 2 for the 2 crits on it. So it'd be 90 minus 2. So it'd just be the crit plus 70.
Okay.
Okay.
Only plus 70.
I mean, if it were rock, this would be at like 100 and something. But it's not. So 88.
88 is compromised. Increase the difficulty of all skill checks.
Alright.
And for the triumph, I'm not sure what to do for
Wait,
that.
is that 78?
I can
No,
give
it's-
you something that there would be something really special with 2 triumphs, but I can't do that. But I can't tell you what it is, but behind door number 3, I can give you something of a surprise on 1 triumph, but you don't have to accept it. So it's up to
You know what? Let's go for the mystery box.
Yeah.
Mystery box. There could be anything in the box, even a boat.
Ooh, a boat. That'd be useful.
All right, so as that oh, actually, no, I really can't do that. Yeah, it really does need 2 triumphs. Never mind, there is no mystery box here.
Oh,
Something else.
Okay.
This is a mystery box that takes it away.
Then, so we'll say Sophia, as she drives Heartseeker into this guy's sort of gut or middle chest area, she tries to wrench it and position. So the first hit gets it in there. Second hit, she wrenches it and puts the Nikto between her and the hunter with the sniper rifle that shot her to give an upgrade against this hunter if she tries to shoot again.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your whole turn?
Yes, that's everything I can do.
All right. I guess I'll take the next one since we have 2 more left here. Gretzky needs 1 maneuver to take cover, another with strain to do his aim with true aim. He's going to fire back at the Trandoshan sniper.
All
He's
right.
2 and 2, right? Oh well, is his defense still gone? It's still in his turn, right?
Well, this is a new round though, so it was wiped for the last round.
Well, it might be until his turn.
Oh, that's good. That's a good point. Let's see.
Until the end of it's the end of the current round, so he still has it back.
Okay.
So it's 2 and 2, and then this.
I will upgrade.
Okay, so will I. All right. So that brings it up to this. Okay. Blue. Nope.
He
It
dodges.
does not hit. But let's see. 3 gone. I will use 3 of those to gain an extra defense. Actually, no. I'll just pass 2 boosts to the next person, and then I will recover 1 strength.
All right.
Getting a little cover from the back, trying to keep you guys focused on one end while keeping the other end down.
Yes. Next up.
Sorry, who's left?
Urdu or Nana?
Kelly, you want to go?
Sure. Ergo takes another swing at the hunter in front of him. Ooh.
You have 2 boosts, by the way.
Okay. Those won't get rid of that despair, but we'll see what happens. That's a lot of advantage. Okay. So that would be 9 Pierce 4. And then he'll activate Concussive and Knockdown. And use an advantage to pass a boost to the next PC. And then, let's see. To get to, I don't necessarily want Erdo to disengage with that hunter, but I'd like to get him engaged with Sophia. Is that going to take 1 maneuver or 2?
That'll take 1 maneuver.
Okay, then he'll use 1 maneuver to get engaged with Sophia as well. And that's the end of his turn. He'll attack the hunter, but he's prepared for her to parry, so he gives a good sweep and takes her legs out from under her.
All right. Well done.
What do you want to do with that despair, Tommy? I'm sorry.
Let's see. For that despair, I'm going to just have an upgrade to an attack against you. All right. Next up.
It's 2 NPCs.
Yeah.
All right. So, this one is going to start aiming, and this one, actually no. Have the hunter, the minions gone? I don't remember. Do I
Not
have
yet.
2 more slots or 1 slot left?
Well, you technically have 4 slots left in the whole round.
Oh, okay, so these guys haven't gone yet. So, all right, they're going to shoot for Sophia. And, all right, Sophia, defenses.
1 melee defense and 5 upgrades.
Remember, you're engaged with the Nikto, so.
Right. Oh, well, what's your range defense, though?
Just the 1 range defense.
All right, so we've got how many upgrades? 5 upgrades?
Be 6 with
5
the
for
Nikto.
me. 6 with the Nikto, yeah.
And 2 from Sojak.
Oh, goodness. Like, how many is this going to be?
8 then.
8.
All right, 8 upgrades.
It's kind of a cluster right there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cluster. All right, so it's 3 more. So 1, 2. So I'm looking at 1 purple, 4 reds, 1 black.
If they're shooting from short, yes.
Ooh. All right, so that is 11, and they are going to crit if they can get through.
Is there any pierce?
There's no pierce.
All right, so I take 5.
Wait, there is reflect. The 7 of that gets reflected.
All right.
Ah.
Do you have circle of shelter?
Indeedly doodly.
Nice.
All right.
Very nice.
So does any get through? If not, then there's no crit.
No,
Doesn't sound like
because Sophia soaks the rest.
All right. And do you have reflect improve? Because there's a lot of threat that can go right back at them.
No, I have not invested in either improved parry or improved reflect.
All right. So I'm going to take 3 of those threats as strain, aka damage, but you guys have 3 threats to do other things with. What do you want to do? Nice reflect there.
Yes.
I will say though that Triumph is going to give an upgrade to the next attack against Sophia. They're really gunning for you.
Yep, it's not surprising. I'm bleeding a lot. What did you guys? Do you guys want to use those threats for anything? I've got really no. I don't really know raw wise what we can do with them.
Maybe setback on the person who's getting the triumph, the upgrade.
Sure.
At least 1 or.
Yeah,
No,
two threats can throw a triumph. Or, sorry, throw a setback into it.
I don't know. That's like the only thing I can really think.
So I know you guys have been wanting more maneuvers. 2 threats is enough for an extra free maneuver for one of you.
Oh,
I
is
thought
it?
it was 3 threats was a maneuver.
It's 2, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's 2 threats and an opponent. So any opponent may immediately perform 1 free maneuver.
Well, I could use that free maneuver to get a stim pack out,
Ah, that's a good idea.
and then still have enough action economy to stick Sophia and then bodyguard her again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
That sounds like a plan of Rooney.
All right, next up.
That'd be another NPC.
All right, so this one is going to start aiming as well. Okay.
And then it's Netta.
All right, so I'm going to do second wind to take one of my strain off. And then she's going to move up to short. I can do second wind as an incidental and then move up to short for maneuver. Then she's going to do inspiring rhetoric. I'm going to spend strain to turn that into an additional maneuver for her and roll that. She's going to say, "Get those weasel killers." Very, very upset about the weasel.
Save the weasels.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So wait, shoot. So that she doesn't have any advantages. So you get boosts, right?
You do give boosts.
You can get boosts.
Everybody in short range.
Every
of you,
success.
So all of us
2 boosts.
get 1 boost.
It's boosts per leadership ranks, and she has 2 ranks.
Boost for a number of rounds equal to. So it's 1 boost for 2 rounds.
Oh, for rounds. Yes, sorry.
And they each heal 1 strain.
Okay. So yeah, did you guys hear that?
So 1 strain and a boost for 2 rounds. Excellent.
Then figure out what Tommy wants to do with your
The
threats. Also,
yeah.
you need to roll another setback.
No, I don't.
All right, so an opponent will get an extra maneuver. So, yeah.
And okay, so
one
then
of the hunters is gonna. So it's gonna be a double aim before the shot goes off. All right.
okay, and then I'm gonna do her action for shooting.
All right.
So that's since she's in short, she gets the free aim. Nope, not 5, 4. And then so this guy over here is still 2 reds, 2 blacks.
Yes.
And then she takes off her setback. So it's
Well,
still
2 upgrades. So you're at short range though. So it's just a red and a purple.
1 red, 1 purple. Perfect. Thank you. And then 2 setbacks and advantage. Sure, I got all that right.
Nice.
Okay.
Actually, have we? Berto had an extra advantage they used to pass a boost, so you get another boost.
Oh, I need to do another boost for Erdo's advantage thing. Which didn't do anything, but thank you for it. Okay, so that's 9, 10, 11 damage.
All right. Good shot.
Oh, wait, yeah, and she could crit.
All right. So we've got. Let me see if they've got durable. Yes, durable 2.
Sorry.
So roll 1d100, and you're gonna have to subtract 20 from your.
Okay, thank you.
Oh wow.
78. Shoot again.
Yep, overpowered. Nice.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Wow. 2 happening in the same combat, or 2 happening in the same combat. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, it's good because we really need it.
Yeah.
Yellow, 1 red, 4 blue.
Wait, so okay. Sorry, it resets every time.
You can uncheck that so that.
Yeah, if I don't, then I end up rolling really messed up.
I'm sorry, 5 blue.
5 blue because of
yeah,
the same
'cause the-
boost. Okay.
Mhm.
1 purple, 1 red. Two of those, and her advantage.
Nice.
All right, so 9, 10, 13.
13. All right. So let's see.
By the way, we can't see his health bar. Trandoshan, that is.
Oh, you probably couldn't even see his name. I just noticed that. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you got him on the ropes?
All right. Next up, I think it's top of the round.
Well, no NPCs are down, so it's still 2 NPCs.
Oh, right. So Nikto Boss, he went though.
He went
right?
first. He went first,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, it's the 2 snipers. So they've gone. They have slow firing weapons, so they can go next round.
Have the minions and the knockdown glaive wielder gone?
Right. Minions went, but the glaive wielder did not. So she will take a maneuver to get up, and she will use a maneuver to aim, but she's staggered, so she'll have to go next round if she's able to.
Okay. So we are at the top of the round with one of us.
Do you want me to stick Sophia?
Well, I have an idea about that, but I don't know if I want to do it because this hunter's so low, and if I get a hit off, I can probably take him down just to take that out. But I could do something else that might help, but I don't know how much you guys actually need it. Guess it depends on who's going to take their first slot.
Yeah.
But I guess if you guys want me to try taking out the Trandoshan Hunter first and just having him out of the picture for this thing.
Sure.
Okay.
He is a huge threat because that sniper rifle.
Yeah.
All right, I'll flip
All right.
two. Oop.
So we're gonna do that thing again. Well, I have an extra maneuver still. We're just gonna aim twice then, just to try our hardest to hit him. Has anything been passed at all? I don't think anything has. I think Nana probably used everything on the crit, right?
I'm sorry. What were you asking about, Nana?
Did you use all your advantages to crit? Or do you have some left
No,
over?
I had two other advantages. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay, I'll just take one, I guess, if you don't mind.
Yeah, take it away.
All right, but let's just hope. Well, that's certainly something. That'll be 20 damage
20
to Mr.
damage.
Trandoshan.
All right. Took him out.
With a lot of advantages, a triumph, and a despair. So, this is interesting. 6 advantages, I guess. I'll use 3 to pass 2 boost the next person. 3 to yeah, well, that's targeted enemy.
All right, and with that despair, though, 1 second. You have drawn some attention from the forest. So add just at the very bottom of the round another initiative slot. Whoops. Okay.
So 3 advantage to pass 2 boosts. Seeing that happen, I'm going to take... Well, let's see here. No, I can't do that. I'm going to take some defense for myself for 2, and then for 1, recover another strain. And then we have a triumph, which I'm not sure what to do with. Just do an upgrade for someone. I'll just give one of you guys an upgrade and 2 boosts then.
All right, so my go. Yeah?
Mhm.
All right, so this hunter is going to shoot, but there are tons of upgrades. Let's see. Let's see. Who would actually... Oh, actually, the Salonian can go now because she was staggered last turn, so she's no longer staggered. So yeah, she's actually the Nikto is yelling, "Take out that the person who take out the person who hurt me."
The person with the sword still in his gut?
Yeah, yeah. So, what are your melee defenses?
It's gonna have the 2 upgrades and the one melee defense. But I'm gonna flip to make that 5.
Bodyguard's still up, so it's 2 more upgrades.
All right. So, how many total upgrades on this melee attack?
7 then.
All right. And let's see. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, that's not what she's going to do. She is actually going to drop her glaive and quick draw a Salonian shard shooter, and she is going to do auto fire. And so
Okay.
refresh my memory though, does auto fire have to it has to target the most difficult person in the group or not?
Yes, if you're targeting multiple people, it has to target the most difficult person to hit.
Okay, so yeah, she is going to target Sophia at short range. And how many upgrades was that again?
Grand total of 7 and 1 defense.
Well,
7.
she's still engaged with that guy, so it'll be another upgrade, and then the increased difficulty for the auto fire.
Right. So we've got 2 purples upgraded how many times now? Gosh, so many.
8,
8 then, I think. Yeah.
Alright. So that is going to be 1, 2, and then 6. So it's 5 reds I'm looking at. I think it's just 5 reds because it's 2 purples at the start because it's short upgraded once already. Yeah, 5 red. Okay. All right. So 5 red. And she's going to upgrade. She's going to take strain to aim. And so here goes pew, 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 pew. Crystalline shards going everywhere. Misses.
At least she doesn't shoot her boss.
That's true.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. What do you guys want to do with that despair?
Maybe the sharpshooter makes a very shrill, annoying noise, and she gets the attention of the beast.
That's not going to happen. The beast is pretty single-minded on you. But something else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can just jam, so she can't use that auto-fire weapon.
I'm inclined to say that. I mean, they have been out here for longer than they thought, so maybe they haven't maintained their weapons as well as they should have.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Cillian shard shooters are one of those weapons, like heavy blaster pistols, where it's like, if it's out, it's out.
You got to take care of them.
Yeah. Okay. So she no longer has use of that. And she's going to have to take a maneuver to pick up her glaive that she dropped instead of putting it away. All right.
Yep.
Next up, 3 of you.
Do you guys want me to stick Sophia?
Sure.
All right. I'm going to use 1 maneuver to stick Sophia with the stim pack I ready with that free maneuver. So that's 7 health because I have 2 ranks stim pack crystallization.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, what are you down to?
So now I'm at 10 out of 19, so I'm still over half.
Darn. I could use my action because I'm not doing a lot. I can't do a lot of damage to these guys, but
Well, whatever you do,
Yeah.
you're getting 2 boosts and an upgrade. So
Yeah.
remember that.
I don't know. What do you think, Jeff? My first aid pool is looking like, so I get 4 yellow, 2 boosts.
Oh, you're going to use first aid on her?
I'm just asking if he wants it.
Yeah, if you do, though, it's going to be in the middle of combat, so there are going to be some setbacks involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say take a shot at some of I can brain today the minions. I can't Trandoshans. I can barely
Sounds
think.
good. Just wanted you to know the option was open.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go for the so
All right, defense 1.
to setback. And here we go.
It can happen in melee. It's just that you're throwing on foam that can cover a wound. I mean, obviously it's not ideal, so that's why the setbacks, but I mean, I'll still allow it.
Uh-oh.
All right, miss. Unless you use the dark side.
Can I disorient even if I miss?
No, you can disorient if you hit but don't get any damage through. But if you completely miss, then no.
The shock will, it's more of a distraction, is what it really is. Obviously, so I'll just give setback a setback to them.
Okay.
And then is that costs 2 advantage, right? Or
Just a sec. You have an extra boost from Inspiring Rhetoric.
oh no, I've already counted it in.
I thought Ferret passed 2 boosts.
I did.
Oh,
Also, I
you
forgot to use mine. Yeah.
oh,
I passed you 2 and an upgrade.
okay. All right. I just like to, so to advantage to give the minions a setback, and then if it's okay to use the other two to recover strain.
Sure.
Which I'm immediately going to use as to bodyguard Sophia again. So.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. So, want me to go next so I can finish off the their leader?
I think that's the best move.
Yeah, fairly certain I can at this point. But so superior, the one from now, I will aim. I'll flip. I'll take 2 strain and aim again. Why not? Make that 4 boosts. And I have the advantage from superior. So, 5 advantage. What to do? Let's see. So 2 will pass a boost, and then so I can pass 2 boosts, and that's 3 advantage, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Then I will give 2 setback, or a setback to the Nikto. I'll pass the 2 boosts to, because we have one slot left, right?
Mhm.
So I'll pass those to Erdo. Just kind of saying, I've got this one handled. Deal with the person who just tried to shoot us, but their gun jammed. And then I'll give the Nikto a setback.
All right. Next up.
So I'd be willing to take it. Who can Erdo punch without getting out of engaged?
Nobody, actually. They're all at short range from you.
Well, okay, but Sophia's at least... Okay, what the heck. Erdo's gonna go hit the sniper.
Okay. So adversary 2, defense 2, and I will upgrade.
Ouch. Okay, that's going to be 12 Pierce 4, and Erdo will activate Concussive and Knockdown.
All right. 12 Pierce 4. Let's see. All right, next up. Oh, you've got some advantages to spread, so how are you going to do that?
I spent those on Concussive and Knockdown.
Okay.
Yeah, Erdo will just sweep her rifle right into her face and punch her on the way down.
All right. So, actually, the Nikto will yell, Him! The one with the shield! The energy shield! So, it's my go, right? How many do I have?
2.
2. Okay, so these minions are going to shoot at Erdo. Erdo, range defenses.
3 and engaged with an ally.
Actually, she's going to stand up and move. And
Okay.
so then these guys are going to go.
Then just 3.
3, okay. 3 upgrades. So we're looking at... Wait.
No, not 3 upgrades. Just 3 range defense.
Oh, okay. 3 range defense. Got it. And they miss. Woohoo! And, oh, wait. There is 1 upgrade on attacks against you. I do remember that.
Yeah. Although, am I at short range from them or medium now?
You're at short range from them.
I guess it wouldn't matter.
All right, so with that, they are going to not do much with that. I'm going to say that they they'll pass 2 boosts to the next attack against you. But it's you guys.
Tommy, you've got 2 more advantage after passing.
There's not really much they can do with that. I mean, technically I could use those, but I mean, I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay.
Next up. I think it's one of you guys. I just went my 2 ghosts.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Sorry, is this the bottom of the round, or is this not quite? Oh, Ben was gone. I'm not sure where we are in the initiative order.
Did 2 NPCs go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 NPCs went.
Then it's Netta's turn.
Oh, again? Oh, wow, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, well then, shoot. This guy's gone?
Yeah.
Okay. So, incidental, take away a strain with second wind.
No, you can only do that once per encounter.
Oh, per encounter, okay, thank you. I'll shoot for... These guys are all in short, right?
Yeah.
What is... Let's see here. Is this guy engaged with someone, or...
Yes.
He is. So I don't
But-
want to do that.
She's wounded.
She's wounded.
I think she's probably your safest target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will aim for her. What is she?
Adversary 2, defense 2.
2, 1 red, 1 purple, 2 black.
That's what I... Okay. Keyboard. Alright, then I'll use my maneuver as a free aim and then aim. Okay. Okay, so
Nice shot.
7 and I can crit. And then a triumph. I don't know.
How much total damage was that?
11.
All right.
And then I can crit. So I roll. Wow, why aren't you working, keyboard? Work.
It's a crit minus 20.
I think that's 1 strain.
1 strain.
All right. Hey, but that's damage for this rival, so that's actually not too bad.
All right, and then Ainsley, just a second, honey. I've got 1 advantage to pass on, and then I've got the triumph. But let's see what.
You could get a free maneuver with the triumph. You could,
I can't think of anything to do with the maneuver.
you could
Though.
pass someone an upgrade.
Is that anyone in particular? Ainsley, honey. Okay, just a second.
Also upgrade her next check.
Yeah, just do that. Sorry, I've got the baby.
Okay.
Hard to make a scene.
All right. Next up.
2 NPCs.
How many?
2, because the Trandoshan Hunter is down, so it's
Right.
2 more.
All right. So that would be the Salonian already went. The Hunter already went because she was staggered, so she just moved. So it's the Nikto and that creature's not blinded. This is a different one. Just noticed that.
Okay.
All right, so the Nikto is actually going to go for Erdo with his sword. So melee defenses.
3 melee defense.
And he cannot do aim because of that earlier crit. Nice one. And all right, here goes his swing.
And it's 1 more difficulty.
Aha! 1 more difficulty. So
Yay, compromise.
and he misses. So wait a minute though. There were 2 boosts on you on the next attack against you. So let me roll those. Forgot about those.
No problem.
Aha, not quite enough. But so I'm going to say that 2 advantages. I'll pass a boost to It'll be a floating boost for their side, but not for the beast. That's not really on their side. But all right, the beast is going to move into engage with Ferret and is going to attack.
All right. 1 defense and 1 upgrade.
Defense and 1 upgrade. Okay.
And I don't know if you want cover to count, but he was in cover, so yeah.
All right, sure. Yeah. So it's gonna have to kind of move around to get at you. Aha, so it misses, but it'll put in an upgrade to the difficulty of your next attack. It's like grappling with your weapon. It bit your weapon instead of you.
Okay.
All right, next up, I think it's top of the round.
Yep, we're back at the top.
All right. I'm going to try to finish off the Nikto, unless anyone else has a better idea.
I'll upgrade that check.
Okay. Upgrade as well. 2 setbacks. I will aim twice. Try to get him. Ooh, okay. So that's going to be 11 pierce 4. And I forgot to add the one for superior, so it's 6 advantage. 5 and 5 is 10. How many crits does he already have on him?
3, but you may not even need to crit him. I'm not sure.
Okay. Do I need to crit him, Tommy?
How much was that?
11 pierce 4.
11 pierce 4. Let's see. Yep, you're going to need to crit. He's not down yet. However, the noise of the battle is still attracting attention. Another twisted beast appears.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of just want to shut this guy up so he can stop directing everyone. Because even after we beat him, we can try to convince the others to stand down. So it's plus 100 with all the setbacks, and then he has 3 crits on him, so it'd be 130.
All right.
But he has the 2 durable, so it's just 110 then, right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay. So yeah, he's done.
All right. Or slice.
Yeah, so she just takes the sword, pulls Heartseeker out, and just jams it through his chest.
All right, he's down.
Okay.
So as he goes down, all of the remaining hunters, they're enraged. You can just feel this fury, just no,
Well, you can try to convince them to, or try to coerce them into backing off if they value their lives. So actually, yeah. Sophia will say that if you value your lives, you'll end this now, or you'll stop now.
Unfortunately,
and return.
That is not an option. They are, you can tell, they are very single-minded in their goal.
Okay, well, Sophia says that anyway.
Yeah. They don't look right in the head right now.
I'm sure they're not.
All right, next up.
1 NPC.
1 NPC. Okay. So, this hunter is, she's going to take a shot at Erdogan. And don't worry, she was staggered last round. She's not staggered anymore, and she's going to take a shot. 3 ranged defenses? Erdo?
Yes.
Alright, and she misses. Very lucky. And we're going to say that she's going to... There'll be 2 boosts on the next attack against you. Alright, next up. Oh, and that was her slow-firing weapon, so I'll have to put that. It's 3 of you guys. And don't worry, I am noticing time. We're actually, you guys finished the survival stuff pretty quickly, so we're still making good time.
So we can tell that they're not right in the head at this point?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, you could already tell with the way they were torturing animals all over the place, but yeah, they're...
Right, but there's... I mean, there's being terrible people, and there's being not right in the head.
Yeah.
And so if Erdo can now tell that they're not right in the head, he'll start... he'll switch to inflicting stun damage and say something. These people have been in the jungle for too long. Something's wrong.
Right. All right. Sounds good. All right. You guys have 3.
And then I guess he'll move to take down the Salonian, I guess.
All right. 1 melee defense, 2 adversary, and I'll flip.
So I'll use that Triumph to activate Staggered, and then it's 10 Pierce 4.
All right, 10 Pierce 4.
And 2 Threat for whatever you want to do.
So she will block all of that, but still has to take strain. And how much threat?
2.
2 threat. Let's see. She'll back out of range from you. Or actually, no. She'll use that extra maneuver to pick up her glaive from the ground. 2 more of you.
Okay.
Two of you.
I could do something mildly helpful, I guess. I don't want to stick around these things for very long, especially so far from you guys. So I will take strain to do 2 maneuvers to run kind of amongst you guys, kind of stay near Nena, I guess, because you don't want to get in the middle of all the melee. But or isn't that only 1 maneuver up?
She's only one
Just 1 maneuver up.
Oh. So yeah, just 1 maneuver up then. And then he will use an action. Are there any boosts or anything passed? I don't think there are. Just making sure though.
I'm pretty sure there aren't.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much longer we want to stay up here. Especially maybe we'll just switch. Since he only needs 1 maneuver to get to her, he will instead use it to aim. And then what are the defenses on the beasts?
None.
Okay. So no defenses on the beast. He'll flip. And they are... He moved 1 up, so he's only short away from them now.
Yes.
Okay, and he has then his boost, as well as his aim thing, and then... Bloop. That will be...
Oof.
22 damage to, I guess, the first one that came out that was grappling with him. Oh wait, he has an upgrade on that attack as well because of the thing. So, 1 more advantage, but 2 less. So it's 20 damage, but he has 3 advantages.
Solid hit.
Which I guess I will use to crit, just to see. That's 1. That's off balance. One more step back.
Okay. All right. Next up, I think we've got 1 more. PC until NPC.
I think it's actually 2. Oh, no, it's 1. Yeah, it's Erdo.
All right. Somebody go. Somebody.
Has Nana gone yet?
No, it's you and Nena. So, either one of you.
You go ahead and go for it.
I was just gonna say Nana could probably take out that beast.
Sorry, say that again?
Nana could probably take out the beast.
Alright, sounds good.
Because I'm just playing defense right now, so.
Okay. So, aim.
No defenses or adversary.
Sorry, say that again?
No defenses or adversary with the beast.
Okay. Are they short?
They are short,
Yep.
and
It's
I
1
did
per-
upgrade once though.
1 red.
Okay. Just double check. That's 1 purple, 1 red.
Just 1 red.
Just 1 red.
Oh, okay. The 12.
All right, that's enough. Good job.
I guess I could just let's see those advantages. Oh shoot! You can pass things on because I can't crit.
Okay.
Yeah. You could pass 2 on with the 3, and then take 1 strain back for yourself for the extra 1, if you want. So that works.
All right, next up.
2 NPCs.
Okay. So this beast is single-minded, going for blood. It's going for ferret. So, melee defenses.
Just 1 upgrade. Let me check how long this lasts for, actually. To the end of my next turn. Okay, yep, so it's just 1 upgrade.
Alright, so it chomps down and it's going to crit. It is 9 pierce 2 and a crit plus 20. Did you have a previous crit though?
No, I wasn't crit, I don't think. Was I? I don't think so. I would have written it down, so no, I don't think I was.
I might be
You had
thinking.
1 crit, you were limited to 1 maneuver.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Oh, crap.
remember guys, put crit on your name just in case, just to make sure that we keep track of those.
Ooh,
So it would be a crit plus 30.
it's 30? Okay. Oops, 70, 100, so that's crippled.
Uh-oh. Is that my choice or yours on what limb?
It's yours.
Alright, it's going for your arm, your shooting arm. So it's just like, chomps on it. Alright, do I have 1 more to go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these minions haven't gone yet, and they're going to shoot for... they're paying more attention to Erdogan because of the last instruction from their leader, so... 1 range defense, and any upgrades that you want to add.
3 range defense and the upgrade from being next to the hunter, but that's it. Actually, I'll flip. What the heck?
So that's going to be 1 red and a purple. And I will flip. Alright, so I don't think this is going to go through. It's going to be
Wait,
10
shouldn't it be 2 red?
damage.
Yeah, Erdo can reflect that away.
Alright, so so none of it gets through, correct?
Correct.
Alright, so they're going to remove your defenses, though.
Okay.
Next up.
Let's wait. Can I do something with those
More
threats?
in bed.
Uh-huh.
Or can
Yeah, you can do something with the threats.
Ferret or Nana get an extra maneuver? Maybe? No, that doesn't
No.
make a lot of sense. I guess I don't have don't have something to do with those threats. Maybe they just have a setback on their next roll.
Okay. Alright. I think it's a shock now.
Mhm.
Yes. He's gonna take a swing at the minions. And then he's gonna pretty much the same thing he's been doing.
Just defense 1.
Yeah. 2 step back because. Yep. So I'll use. It's okay if I use those advantage or cover strain.
Sure.
Go for it.
Okay, and then I'll use 2 to bodyguard Sophia. So I only really get 1 strain. And that is my turn.
All right, next up.
It's 1 NPC.
All right, so the Solonian is staggered, so unfortunately, well, fortunately for you guys, so I'll just remove the staggered and she'll aim, and that's it.
Okay, and we are back at the top.
All right, it's one of you guys.
Sophia can go. Sophia will go for the hunter with the sniper rifle.
Okay, I'll upgrade that.
And she's adversary 2, defense 2?
Mhm.
Okay.
Looks like her days are numbered.
Yep. So that's going to be 8, pierce 4.
All right, that takes
And,
her out.
jeez. Okay. I'm going to heal a strain with that one. Then I'm going to take 2 strain. How far am I away from Ferret and Nena?
1 maneuver.
All right, I'll take 2 strain to get down here.
By the way, while you do that though, for the despair, your sword cuts her down, but there's an inscription, a runic inscription, that your sword just like demolishes. So
An inscription on her?
no, on the ruins
Oh,
around you. So, and basically, you're gonna pass an upgrade to a lore check that's coming up later.
oh. Whoops.
And Erdo sees this happen too. Like, no! It actually said in a runic script, the clue for the entrance is shatter.
Ah. Well, it doesn't shatter. It just puts a nice big gash through it.
All right, so next up,
1 NPC.
one NPC. All right, so yeah, this beast is just very single-minded. It's tasted Ferret's blood and wants to make a meal out of him. So
Okay. 1 upgrade.
one upgrade, and we've got 1 defense on you, right?
No, not right now.
All right, that is 9 pierce 2.
Come on, doggy.
Oh, I don't know how.
Pretty much.
Are you still up?
Oh yeah.
Oof. All right. So yeah, it's just like "Arr!" Like a dog with a bone. It's trying to get you. Next up.
That'll be 3 of us.
I could help in the move, help protect Barrett.
Actually, I can do some. Actually, yeah, I'll do this right now. I don't want to have to. He's not kind of interested in getting messed with right now. He's had this animal harrying him the whole time. So I still have the boost from Nana. So he'll take 1, his only maneuver, I guess, to sort of move back near. Well, no. But yeah, since Sophia moved up, he's okay. He's going to move back a little bit more away from the beast.
Okay.
Kind of get lost in it, and he's going to use his action for Field Commander, which does not work at all, apparently.
Oh no.
Did someone pass anything, by the way? I don't know if anyone did. Just making sure.
I don't think so.
No, Sophia didn't.
That it does not work.
I'll say with that many advantages, the beast, it really wanted to stay on you, but now it sees another bloody target in front, so it'll go for Sophia instead of you.
Okay.
I'll say that that'll be 3 advantages to wipe its attention from you.
Alright. That is fine. I'll take the other 2 for restraint.
All right.
I'll pass 1 boost and then take 1 strain. So there we go. We still have 2 more people.
Would you think Sajak would know that the beast is going for Sophia?
You see it turn its attention to Sophia. Yeah.
Or maybe, I mean, he has been protecting her. Yeah,
Sure,
he'll just
sounds
brush
reasonable.
past. He'll brush past and just go to bodyguard Sophia again.
Okay.
Is that engaged with the beast yet, or
Well, no, Sophia's not engaged with the beast.
just making sure? And then I'll spend another maneuver to bodyguard.
All right.
Or, yeah.
Next up.
Just, 1 more of us.
That's me, right?
It's your Erdo.
Okay. I'll go because Kale's taking care of baby. So Nena's going to go for inspiring rhetoric again as her maneuver. Go team, go! You're doing really good. Sorry, I'm short on inspiring words right now.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's 3 of them. Easy, honey. So let's go. Erdo, Sophia, and Ferret. I'll hit the hardest, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, so boost to them for 2 rounds, and you get to take off 2 strain because I have the advantage.
1 per.
Oh, 1. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Right. So, who has the highest strain? I guess
Sophia.
So Sophia takes off 2. Everybody else is just 1.
Triumph.
Thank you.
Ainsley, honey, I can't hear. Would you say that one more time, please?
What about the triumph?
Upgrade your next one.
I'll upgrade my next roll.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I got that.
You've been shooting up a storm, so.
Yeah, so she's going to shoot. I guess I'm just going to go for the Twisted Beast again, because.
Alright, yeah, no adversary, no defense.
Okay. And. Okay, so that's 12, and then crit, and then I've got 5 advantages left, which I'm not.
You can spend 3 more to add a.
Yeah, you can add some more to the crit.
Yeah, so I'll spend 3 more to do the 10 to my crit. So let's roll the crit.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so that's
106.
is it not minus 20 still, or?
Not on who are you shooting? The beast.
The beast,
The
yeah, no
Yeah.
durable on the beast.
That's
Okay.
106. That's horrific injury. So roll 1d10. I guess I'll just do it. I think. Slash roll 1d10. It loses 1 to its brawn. So
Oh,
that's
that was
pretty good.
that was the best one to do.
Okay, and then that is 1 advantage left to. Oh no, wait, 2.
It's 2.
Okay, 2 advantage left to pass on.
So that's 1 boost to whoever goes.
Yeah, so that's 1 boost to whoever goes next.
You can use that. Right? Recover a screen.
I'm not worried about her screen.
All right.
And that's it for her.
Okay. 2 NPCs.
All right. So that's just the minions and the last Twisted Beast, yeah.
Didn't the beast
Sorry,
go?
Go.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the
beast
dead
went
one,
first,
so
so
it's
it's
gone.
the Trandoshans and then the Solonian.
Oh, right, the Solonian. Haha.
Wait,
So,
has Erdo taken an action this round?
Nope.
No, but it's an NPC now.
Okay, great, no problem.
alright, so the Solonian is going to go for the person who keeps bonking around the head, so, melee defenses. Oh, no defenses for you, actually, because of, that previous attack that had happened. And she's going to aim. Alright. So, she is adding to that shot, and it is going to be 8 plus, so 13 plus 5, 18 damage.
Erdo parries away most of it, but some of it gets through.
Alright. And you took strain for that, right?
Yeah, he just has a whopping strain threshold.
Got it. Alright, good move. Next up.
Just the Trandoshans.
Oh, right. So they're going to shoot for Erdogan as well, so here goes. Ooh. But you can probably block all of that. So that's 11. Does that get through?
It does not. Also, they have a setback from their last roll.
Alright, I'll add that. Alright, so 11, but it does not get through, but they do have a triumph. Let's see, what are they going to do
Sorry,
with that?
Tommy, one more thing. He's still engaged with the Solonian, so that should have been a red.
Alright.
Okay.
So just 10. And then they're going to they'll add 2 boosts to the next attack against you. Alright, next up.
It'll be Erdo.
I guess he'll just swing on the Solonian again.
Alright.
Okay. We'll just go with 7 pierce 4, still stun damage, and then concuss, knock down, and crit.
Alright. Crit minus 20. She did block all of that, but it's really tiring her out blocking your shots.
Right. I can't crit if she blocks all of it. I'll use that triumph for. Can I use it to get my defenses back?
No. It'll have to be something different.
Yeah.
But it's almost the end of the round anyway, so.
I know. Let me look at my weapon qualities. Okay, I have nothing else that's exciting. Is there a wilderness? Could maybe Erdo draw the attention of the Twisted Beast?
No, it's very single-minded in terms of going after people who are seriously bloody, and Sophia's right in front of it, so
Okay.
I would say no on that. If you were closer to it, then I would have said yes, but not when there's someone who's more injured in front of you.
Okay, how's this? Can Erdo brush vines away from some other sort of inscription to give him an upgrade on his lore roll later?
Sure.
Okay, let's go with that.
Alright, next up.
Oh, we're at the top of the round with one of us.
Alright. So how many rounds has this combat gone, actually? I'm curious.
We are just entering round 6.
Wow, I think this is the longest combat that we've had. I'm fine with that, though, because, we get to see everybody do their stuff, so.
Yeah.
Alright, next up. One of you.
Nobody wants to. I will stab at, from Hell's Heart, I'll stab at the beast.
Alright, yeah, go for it. I won't roll.
Okay. It's just no
No,
Blah.
no modifiers at all.
Alright, yeah. I still have to move to engaged, and then stab. So that's going to be 9 pierce 4, and then a crit plus 90, just to get rid of it. Hopefully. All right. So that's 134. Not sure.
34?
What
34 is bleeding out.
All right.
Every round, 1 wound, 1 strain at the beginning of its turn. Every 5 wounds suffered beyond the wound threshold suffers 1 additional crit.
Yeah, it's basically just got 1 more round on it because he'll take the wound and the strain. So, all right. Oh, it's one of these things now, right?
Yes, it'll be 1 NPC.
All right. So that twisted beast is going to snap right back at Sophia. And how many?
Okay.
Well, it takes him at the beginning of its turn, so it may actually die before it does anything.
No, actually, it's right at its threshold.
Okay. So it'll be 5 upgrades and 1 setback.
All right, 5
Did
upgrades.
you my bodyguard?
Oh no, I did not add that.
So, we've got 6 upgrades total. So that'll be 4 red. Yeah. All right, 4 red and how many defenses?
1 setback. Wait, if I'm adding 5, Savok's adding 2, that's 7.
All
So
right,
melee-
1 purple, 4 red.
Yes.
How many setbacks?
Just 1 setback.
All right, so it does have its brawn taken down by 1 thanks to Nena, so she got it really good in one of its claws. So it has 1 less. It did upgrade, so all right, here goes. Haha! And I'll say with that, it exerts itself so much that it dies, and it tries to snap at you and snaps along the blade and kills itself.
Okay.
And if we were being totally lawyery, the brawn would have brought its wound threshold down and it would have bled out. That's if we went into ultra lawyer mode. That's fine. I just want to bring that up because it's funny. So it's 3 of us now.
So, not to get ultra lawyer on you, but brawn only affects your wound threshold at creation. It doesn't affect it later. It affects your soak.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Lawyered.
it's gone anyway, so good job.
Yeah. Woo!
Next up.
Team effort. I think it's just time to pummel on the Trandoshans and the Salonian Hunter.
Yeah. Is it a player turn?
Okay, well, I guess I'll have
Yeah.
try and punch the Salonian again. Although, she hasn't stood up or lost her concussive, so it would kind of be off rhythm for me.
All right,
I mean,
whoever's gonna go.
Do you want to shoot some Trandoshan?
Sure, I'll shoot some Trandoshans.
All right, just defense 1.
Wow. Nice shot.
So that's 14, and I can crit with the 3 if I need to.
All right. Well, yeah, you're definitely gonna want to. That'll take 1 out immediately.
Okay.
All right, so 1 is taken out, and that was 14. You said.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see. 14. So that'll leave 4 bleeding over. Okay, you take out 2 of them. Nice shot. And heavily damage the 3rd.
Do you guys want to just finish up that last Trandoshan real quick?
Go for it. Kick his ass.
I will use a maneuver to aim. Wait, am I engaged with them?
I don't think you were. I think you were moving next to Sophia.
Right.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Okay, then I'll take a maneuver to to get into.
Okay.
Wow. Disappointment.
Well, you can
I'll just
remove
pass- I'll
strain.
pass-
It's all right. You'll get them next
Yeah.
time.
I'll just remove my strain. That's rough. 2 setback.
So actually, as this happens, the hunter hisses and is like, and points at you, heretic, herald of the scorekeeper. We'll get you. We'll get you.
What?
Okay.
Oh man, that's got to be like huge insult for you anyway. And being called a herald.
Wait, was he calling me a herald?
Yeah,
or-
he was calling
Yeah.
you a herald.
Oh, do you want me to make a cool check?
Sure. It'll be a hard cool check.
Yeah, I think that's.
All right, take 3 strain.
Oh, hello, strain.
All right, next up.
That'll be, let's see here. One more of us for right now. Let's see who hasn't gone. It'll just be me or Erdo. I think all of the enemies are engaged with something, so probably better for Erdo to just do what he can right now.
Okay. He will just try and knock out the Damselonian.
All right.
That's going to be 7 Pierce 4 with a threat.
All right, she'll block it all once again, but in doing so, she's putting herself right at the edge.
What would you like to do with the threat?
Just take a strain.
Okay.
But yeah, you're just like pummeling, and she's blocking the shots and cursing at you, gnashing her teeth. All right, next up.
It's just the Saloni and the Trandoshan.
All right, so the Trandoshan is going to attack Savak. And range defense.
He's not even here.
It's gonna move
Oh,
back.
range? No range defenses.
Alright. And misses. But I'm going to say that, let's see. If someone attacks you, you'll get 2 boosts, but this Salonian's not going to. The Salonian's going to stand up and remove the staggered, and that's all she can do. Alright, all done.
Okay, then it's... Oh god, it's just me. I think everyone's still engaged with someone, so I'll just
no, the
go
hunter
back.
pulled back away from
Oh,
his
did he?
shot.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright then. So then we will just do our best to try to finish him off. I don't even need to flip probably, but knowing my roll so far, I probably do.
Why not?
So, yeah, we'll just tuck his rifle up into his elbow and try to do a quick, closer range snapshot as he pulls away, and he definitely just wastes him. So
Yeah.
it's like 18 damage, so yeah.
Okay, well done. So that guy's just obliterated.
And I'll pass 2 boosts, even though I don't think it's necessary, since I think... Well, it's kind of necessary, since the Salonian, I guess, is still in play, but yeah.
Yep.
2 boosts.
Had they been of right mind, this combat would have been over, but no, they're fighting to the death. So, next up.
It's actually the end of the round with me, so we're back at the top with 1 NPC.
Wow, round 7, a record. That has to be the longest, the number of rounds that we've gone, so.
Well, hopefully this should end it.
Aha.
That's 9 Pierce 4. And again, Erdo will just bring her down and concuss her.
Alright, she blocks the shot, but in doing so, she knocks herself out. And the clearing goes still as you have finally vanquished your enemies. Alright.
Okay.
So what do you guys do? I mean, this was... You heard one of the Trandoshans call Zashak a herald of the scorekeeper, a heretic. These guys were obviously not of sound mind, and then you had these crazy twisted beasts, and you're...
I think first, we all need to just take a moment to calm down.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's all just let everything be still. Make sure nothing else is lurking and watching us, and kind of police the bodies, see what they have on them. Get our
Oh,
wounds
that's a
taken
good
care
point,
of.
actually. So, here is a roll that has 2 upgrades and 2 boosts. Someone has been tracking you guys. So, Ferret, what is your survival? It will be opposed by your survival getting here.
It is opposed to be 3 red, 1 purple, and I have, well, I don't know what else would even apply to that. But
You can flip.
Sure, why not?
All right, so it's going to be 4 reds. However, we've got 2 despairs, and they've got 2 boosts, and they're going to upgrade their check twice due to events from earlier. So let's see what happens. Dun dun dun. So this fight has been observed, and there is 10 crew obligation. And actually no, because Erdwin, unfortunately, you have been caught on tape, and you have gained 10 bounty and 5 inquisitorious.
Okay, he reflected a shot. Erdo's going to be doing medicine to see if he can keep any of these people alive. The Salonian's obviously alive, but he'll check on the Trandoshan and the other sniper.
Okay. So with the despair, though, you do see the scout droid that recorded this fight, but it zooms off. So you do know that you've been observed, and you don't know who else is out there, but danger lurks.
Can I try to take it out before it flies off? I realize whatever it has may have been broadcast, but just in case.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So
Just give me a difficulty.
It's going to be like a called shot because it's a really small scout droid. But
Okay.
yeah, no adversary or anything like that. But it is at I'm going to say that it's at extreme range.
All right, I can make extreme range if this rifle Nog made.
I'll flip that destiny.
Okay, so it has to be called. So I guess the maneuver for the called shot, which would then bring in.
But yeah, if
That's
you do
tough.
take it out, I will reduce some of that obligation. So not all of the footage gets uploaded.
I still have the crit, so I can only do 1 maneuver. So I'll have to take the 2 setbacks on it. But I did get the upgrades from True Aim, I think. So okay, we'll see if he can hit it from here. He can.
Pew pew! Okay, so I will say, Erdwin, go ahead and only take 5 obligation bounty and 3 inquisitorious.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so good job. You knocked out a lot of the footage, or it wasn't able to give all the information that it saw from this fight. All right. So I'm just removing the people that are definitely dead, but we have 2 people that were just knocked out strain-wise.
Yeah, I think the Salonian, since she was just strained out, Ferret's going to go over and put her in binders, just in case.
All right.
Since she's probably also the more melee of the 2.
So she wakes up and she's like, "Oh, what? No, make it stop. No, the voices.
Erdo's going to try and use suppress.
Okay.
So the mastery ability on suppress lets him roll against. So what it says is that it lets you roll against someone who's present, oppose discipline, and spend 2 light side pips to make all their ongoing effects stop and make them uncommit all force dice. And so it doesn't necessarily handle what's happening right now.
So yeah, it's going to be opposed discipline, and it's going to. I flipped, so it's 4 reds and a purple.
Wow.
Well, what the heck? I'll flip 2. Oh, but not enough pip. So Erdo can't do it. I think it explicitly needs 2 pips in order to work.
You can use the dark side.
I don't think so. For suppress, the way I imagine Erdo using suppress, of all his force powers, he can't use the dark side.
Okay, so I'm going to say this. As you do that, you see a rush of horrific images of smoke just swirling around everyone, and this roiling smoke just like dives like into their nostrils and like behind their eyes. This is going to be a daunting fear check for Erdwin, and I'll upgrade it once. All right, you're not scared, but you do hear the voice that says, "Knowledge is power. Take it." And that's all you hear. But the Sylvian's like, "No, make it stop. Make it stop. What happened to everybody? Oh no, the twisted beasts. Who are you?"
We're another group from the resort. When we encountered you, you were torturing animals, and when we tried to convince you to stop, you attacked us. Your group.
Oh, it was a horrible nightmare. No, it was just a nightmare.
You need to get back to the lodge as quickly as possible. Did they give you any sort of transponder or comlink?
I don't know where it is. Oh, I must go. I must go.
Do we have anything from the lodge?
You can flip a destiny point and say yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, yeah. So, how do you want to handle that, though? You've got someone who's not quite right in the head, and you're sending her back to this resort.
Well, I mean, we can. Erdo's inclination is to travel about a half day's journey away from here to one of the landmarks, hopefully one where that would be accessible by speeder or flying transport.
Okay. Do you guys want to do that, though? So you're right at the temple. You can, if you want to, though. It's up to you, but just mentioning that.
That's what Erdo would want to do.
We got to the temple pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, if we only go out a half day, it's only a half day back.
Okay, so there is a consequence, and I will mention it when it comes up for this, but yeah.
Does anybody else want to speak up about it if they?
Well, I mean, now that I already revealed that something's going to happen for it, we should.
Well, I mean, I feel like you made it pretty clear that there is a time constraint for this mission, so I don't think anyone is surprised that there would be a consequence.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, you can get her back. What about the other one? Do you? She comes to as well, and pretty much the same thing. She's really disoriented, doesn't really know what's been going on, but she thanks you for the help, and yeah. All right, so you guys take a half day. You find one of the landmarks. You're able to call the ship over, or the team, and unfortunately, by leaving the very obvious spot of the temple, you guys were going to need to make another 10 cumulative survival. I'm joking. So you get back to it automatically.
All right.
However,
Actually,
oh yeah. So before we move to the next slide, though, let's talk. I mean, rest up, wound checks, and things like that.
yeah, I was gonna say probably I'll do a round of resting and just making sure we're all freshened up before we head inside. Also, I was gonna search the bodies. Particularly interested in the rifle that Trandoshan had. What sort of one it was?
Oh, it is a sniper rifle, so slow firing, but it is. Oh, I remember the token. Yeah, it's a standard sniper rifle, so extreme range and slow firing.
This is like the E11S, or
I believe so. Yeah.
okay. I'll take that. Maybe use it somewhat later on if he needs to, just to have it.
Yeah.
Once we drop them off, Erdo is going to explain that their party attacked ours, and they should probably be banned from the resort for life.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So, the Farr family thanks you, and they do it very discreetly. So they're watching them, and they're not going to reveal that until they're gone. So they don't want to make a scene while it's happening. But good thought, and you prevented any complications while you guys were away from the resort. Okay, so let's get these medicine checks, your strain checks, all that good stuff.
All right. Who has the most Stimpack specialization? The shark has 2, I know. Does Erdo have any more?
The most impact specialization. I think Erdo has the best medicine.
Also, by the way, I need to know on your names if you can put like your crits so that we can keep track of who's actually like visibly wounded as well.
Well, Sophia is visibly wounded because of just the damage from the fight, and the scar from her blaster wound as well.
Oh, you don't have to put the whole name of the crit. Just say like 2 crits or whatever. Because most of them, at least, not all of them, but most of them only have effects for the actual encounter, but they still add the +10 for each. You know what I mean.
Okay. I would very much like a, let's see. Well, a hard medicine check, I guess, for a crit from anyone who can do it.
And Jeff, don't forget to put the however number of crits that you've got on your name.
I don't think I was crit that fight.
No, I took it for him.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got a crit then?
Yep.
Oh, that's the 1C. Got it. Okay.
I need to. Does Sophia want to take a stim pack before I roll, or is she at or under half?
She's more than half. So she'll take a stim pack.
Yeah, I can stim her, and she recovers. Is it only 6 because I already stimmed her?
Yeah.
Yep.
And does anyone want to help Erdo with Ferret's crit and Zashak's crit?
I could help with one of Ferret's crits, but
okay. Here's a hard crit roll.
I'm going to upgrade it. Never mind. But I will upgrade the next one.
Okay. And then what's the difficulty for Zashak's crit?
Easy. It's just a scourging wound.
All right. So 1 red. Dun dun dun. Aha.
That still said Ferret.
All right, crit is patched up. All right, before I move you guys, any other adjustments to your tokens?
Not just the first aid for Sophia. That is 4 strain and 5 wounds.
Nice.
Awesome. Thank you, Erdo.
All right, so you guys make it back to the temple grounds, and you can't find an entrance. I mean, obviously there's one around here somewhere, but it's going to take some time to find it.
Wait, are the bodies still there?
Yeah, I mean, I just got them off the screen. Well, you're in a different region anyway, or area.
Oh.
But it's very similar to the cumulative successes needed on the survival checks. However, it's just 5 cumulative successes on a series of daunting 2 red, 2 purple, 2 black lore checks. There is an upgrade to the difficulty and an upgrade to your skill from what happened during the fight. And I will actually upgrade it an additional time. So we're looking at 4 reds and 2 black.
Okay. And someone would assist Erdo, I assume.
What do you guys think the odds are that we're getting another fight?
Yeah.
Might be good. Who knows?
In character, if you ask Sajak, he would say the darkness is still here. I mean, obviously he doesn't know, but paranoid.
Because I could make this super easy for us, but...
Oh, yeah, let's talk about your plan. What are you thinking?
Well, I don't want to say it. Because I'm not sure if I want to use it or not, but...
Well, Is it a talent or a signature ability or?
Signature ability. I can make this whole thing trivial.
Okay, well, hey, we might as well. Let's talk about it because I didn't get a chance to look at your sheet at all. I didn't see it in your, because I would have studied it.
He has maxed out unmatched authority.
And what does that do?
Basically, when he uses it for, I guess, the next 5 rounds in an encounter, he gets an ability to, as an out-of-turn incidental, suffer 1 strain to, with what he has, decrease or downgrade the difficulty of anything once, but he can spend multiple strain to do it multiple times. So he could just decrease it 4 times and downgrade it 2 times for 6 strain and just make it a no difficulty check.
Oh, I see. Okay. How would that work in this case? I'm open to it. It's a signature ability, but I just want to make sure, though, with the long text, it can definitely occur with any check, like even a lore check.
It is any check, yeah. But like I said, I don't know if I'd really even want to use it here. I'd probably want to save it for more of a combat situation.
Yeah, I did already roll. If Ben wants to use it, I can.
Nah, I think we'll just go with
hang on
what
to
you
that
got.
sooner.
We'll go
I
with
know
it.
it says first aid,
Mislabeled it.
Sophia. I don't have it set on reset each roll, and when you press the reset button, the caption doesn't go away.
Right. Okay, so you do have 3 cumulative successes. That despair is going to upgrade the difficulty of the next check.
Okay.
So,
What about the advantages? 2 boost?
yes.
That's probably
Also,
anything that
mark
increases the
the.
speed of this. Would
Oh.
researcher count for this for like
Sure.
researching stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a half a day then. So
Half a
we're
day.
at 2.5 days now.
Okay, I'll throw again.
I'll upgrade the check.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4 reds again and 2 black. It looks like you can remove those setbacks.
Yeah. Erdo can remove, I think, 3
So actually,
setbacks.
describe how you're doing this, though. I'm just curious because this is your element, Erdogan.
I know. Well, actually, should he get an extra boost for his precision excavation kit?
Sure. Yes.
Because he has one of those. So I mean, honestly, at this point, it's probably mostly removing plants from stone faces. Getting out a little brush to make inscriptions clearer. Lots of photography and using computers to estimate things based on the locations of other objects and maybe a little bit of seismic survey or seismological survey if they've got those sorts of instruments readily available.
Sure, you're going all out.
Yeah, I think if this is taking place over a day sort of time frame, I think we're all probably doing something to help the process. Like I think Ferret probably with the ruins. He brought along some traps and stuff. He'd probably just kind of like make sure whatever area we're working in has like his entrances covered, just in case anything crawls in. He has traps set up, and he just kind of watches over and makes sure.
Because you do
Kinda keeps it
know
out.
there was someone who was tracking you, so very good precautions there. So you've made kind of like a mini base camp here.
And Erdo is probably, I guess, delegating tasks to Zashak and Sophia and Nena. Just sort of, sending them along to, okay, make a list of this and this and this.
So for bringing this up, I'll give you something else you can do. Everyone has the opportunity to throw some extra successes his way, but you'll basically need to RP it and then make a check of some sort that has the same difficulty as the lore check. But if you fail, you're going to make his roll harder by giving him misinformation. So in other words, you can use like a perception check to maybe find some more inscriptions that he may have missed. But you can get creative with it. I'm open to other skills as well. But it's just optional because if you fail, it will make it harder.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any skills I'm confident enough in to pass that check. Oh, I mean, I have plenty
Same
that I can
here.
pass it with, but none that I'd want to risk it, considering his odds with just passing a normal one.
Okay, well, I'll throw for my second set.
All right. So I did flip, and there was that other upgrade, so it's 4 reds.
Nice.
Haha!
Exactly.
5 cumulative successes. Good job. 1 day. Woo! So tell me, what did you find? How did you find the door?
So is it a secret door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. let's see. After that first day, we were able to find the location of, after the first 12 hours, we were able to find the location of the door using some seismic tests to find some hollow spaces behind the rock. That's it took a lot of looking at the inscriptions to actually figure out how to open it, which involved pressing stones in particular, or maybe what's some other sort of secret entrance thing. I needed like another secret entrance opening mechanism than pushing stones.
Translating the inscriptions into a form of audible language.
Could be some kind of puzzle with like shafts of light coming in, reflecting them off of mirrors or something.
Okay,
yeah.
puzzle. I like puzzle with shafts of light. We had to set up some mirrors to get light to shine in, or specifically sunlight to shine in one particular place.
So as you do that, with those two advantages, you also get some more information. This is not a Jedi temple. It is a Sith temple.
Oh, knicker snack. Okay.
So it looks like the information that you had pulled together with Suljo Warde was missing some key details. And now that you've gone through the inscriptions, it appears that the Jedi had found this temple, but it was originally a Sith temple. And they did not create a Jedi temple out of this. It's just that it was noted as a temple, but yes. So as you move into the temple,
Erda will suggest that everyone be very much on their guard.
And Sophia will maintain the committed force die for sense for defense.
all right. Take a strain for that, because this is quite an effort. It's a very large temple, and if you're going to do that, it's
Yep.
Yeah. But everyone, I need a fear check. But before you roll, I'm going to have Zashak and Erdwin both have that average fear check upgraded once, and don't forget setbacks equal to your force rating.
This is not good. I would actually argue this is really bad.
All right, so for the duration of you being in the temple, if you failed this fear check, this is really messing with you. Add a capital 1S to your name. You've got a setback for
I know
the
the
remainder
routine.
of being here. Oh man, and Zashak, unfortunately, sorry, but 3 threats and a despair. Each one of those is worth another setback. You've got 2 more setbacks to add.
Yep.
Zashak is, this is really bad, Zashak. What's going on with you?
I figure at this point he's probably. Is he seeing or hearing anything?
Oh yeah, you hear voices. You hear voices that just say, "Knowledge is power. Take it, take it."
Yeah, he's probably trying to scratch out his eardrums.
And there's also a voice that says, "You don't need them.
I don't need what?
You don't need them.
Oh. I know that.
Sacrifice them to survive."
Well, that seems pretty reasonable.
Are you saying this out loud?
Of course he is.
Sophia will turn and go, Zashak, what are you talking about?
All right. So, as you look around, you just see twisted imagery all around, and you see that pillar, and it looks like almost like bodies that have been melded into that support structure. Does not look very, very good at all.
Well, that's unsettling.
And tell me, Erdwin, what are you thinking? Now this is a Sith temple, and you can just feel the malevolence all around you.
We need to stop whatever's happening to those hunters. I don't think we're going to be able to convince the resort that maybe they need to move. So this is no longer a retrieval mission. We got to make something go away.
Oh, visitors! It's been so long. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Hello, strange person.
So he begins to walk up to you. What do you guys do?
Act normal.
You want some?
So the hermit waggles his finger at the shock and says, "Oh, you need to pay for the damage that you did last time."
How
I don't have any money.
I can pay for any damages. How long have you been here, sir?
I've been here for a week or 100 years. It's been a long time, but you, lizard person, you and your friends, you destroyed the laboratory. I demand recompense in the amount of 50,000 credits.
Wait.
All right,
What did you call
can get 50,000 credits. We'll just it'll take us some time. We don't have 50,000 credits with us.
You may have
No.
a week or 100 years. But I want my credits for the lab that was destroyed. Oh, the master will be so angry.
What lab are
No,
you
no.
talking about?
The Great Lab.
Can you show us this lab?
Oh, I can show you many things.
Oh, the lab will be fine. We'll see about the other many things later, but the lab first, please.
No, why would I show you the lab after that lizard man over there? He and his friends destroyed it. They stole the secrets.
We have to assess the damage in order to be able to repay.
Lizard man is our word.
All right, so do you he's a little agitated though. He wants his money now. It's been 100
Well,
years.
You said we have a week or 100 years.
It's been 100 years. Where's my money?
No. We're
We
not.
need
We're
to
not
assess
paying. I didn't
the
break
damage.
anything this time.
Who else was with these lizard men? Or the lizard man? When they broke your lab and stole your secrets?
Lizard
Was
people
it
and
us?
insect eyes.
That doesn't sound good.
No. See, Erdo, we're not going to pay for this. I didn't break anything this time.
So as he's
Shock.
talking, he's walking up closer and closer.
Birdo's going to make sure that he's standing in the front and just sort of, try and. Sir, we'll need to look at the damages to figure out how much we can pay you. If you just show us to the laboratory and perhaps tell us something about the work that was being done there, we would be very appreciative.
All right, so it looks like it's a charm check.
Yeah, that was what I was going for.
All right.
You can get unskilled assistance from Sophia for her mentioning, that we need to look at the damage first.
All right, it's going to be 3
I could have-
reds.
I could have. Oh well, I guess so. If
Do
the
you want
others.
to go help?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
I think if Nana head up with him. Absolutely, sir. We're here to figure things out, to get things situated. We want to help you with this travesty that has happened to your lab.
So actually, as Nena approaches and steps from behind Sophia's like, "Oh, there's a pretty woman in your party. Hello."
Oh,
Got her.
Nana will give him a smile.
See, he tries to spruce himself up a little bit. Oh, yes, I'm in the presence of a lady.
Okay, then Nana,
Sophia's gonna hop.
reading these cues, would try and get probably step a little closer, like get in between, not in between him and Erdo, but would not be hiding behind anybody. He was just trying to talk it up.
Okay, so yeah, he's like, "Ooh, I've always been one for May-December romances."
So, do you want me to? Do you want Nana to just play anything else up, or should I just roll that? Because
It's up to you.
well, I mean, I give you skilled assistance with it.
I mean, I'll give you. Well, you can just roll, or you can try to RP it. It's up to you. But
Yeah,
he's obviously
I'll
taking.
roll it with skilled assistance.
All right. So, and don't you give some upgrades as well with charm checks?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
She gives an advantage from her jewelry and an advantage from her pheromones.
Okay. All right. So yeah, he's like, yes, yes, come along. You can learn the secrets of Sith alchemy.
So Shock's going to ask him, do you hear voices too?
Yes, of course, it's the great master.
Are they telling you to kill people too?
He kind of looks at you and he's like, blue milk is tasty.
So who was the great master?
Oh, the greatest of all Sith.
Okay, can you tell me a little bit more about him? Perhaps a name or some deeds he performed.
Oh, he searched into the secrets of life beyond death.
That always turns out well.
The Shock will turn to the group and say, guys, I have a really good feeling about this.
Ferris just kind of like raising an eyebrow at everyone and kind of making this like cut across the throat gesture. Like, we need to reevaluate what's going on here.
Sophia's already pretty pissed at the guy, so she's in the same boat kind of as Ferret at the moment. This old guy is no good. It's crazy.
And he's like, come along, come along. Don't worry about the pets. They're fine.
The what?
The pets.
I think he means the crazy things outside.
Tried to eat
Yeah,
us twice.
please tell us about these pets a little bit. That's
Oh, they're creations of the master and his experiments.
This guy sure sounds powerful. Do you have any powers?
Of course, I am the greatest student of the great Sith master.
Whose name you don't remember.
His
Some
eye kind of
student.
twitches at that, but he says, come along, come along.
Is your power studentry?
What? What was that?
He said, I asked him what kind of powers he has, and he says he's just a student.
Oh,
Sounds
the
like a pretty
greatest
good power.
powers of Sith alchemy. So great, so great. Life beyond death. I am immortal.
Is there anything Erdo can learn from the temple as we pass through it?
Sure. You can do a daunting 2 red, 2 purple, 2 setback lore check.
Would you like to test that theory, old man?
Oh,
And he looks at you and says, what was that ugly one?
Oh, oh. Hands going on the sword now. I said, would you like to test that theory?
All right. So, yes, you do see inscriptions, and the inscriptions say, cast down for his terrible knowledge, locked away. But did he succeed? We do not know.
Okay, Erdo will kind of put a hand on Sophia, suggesting, as much as he can by gesture, maybe antagonizing the crazy old man is not our best idea.
You know, actually, with that threat, though, he's going to start marching up to Sophia, and he's got that little staff in hand, and he's like, what was that? What? What? And he actually smacks her on the thigh with that staff.
Oh, Sophia's gonna clock him then.
no, that's not a good idea.
wait, guys, maybe we shouldn't fight by the tree of bodies.
All right, so Sophia, what do you do?
She's gonna punch him square in the face. No one calls her ugly and then smacks her in the thigh with a stick without, like, we just met this person and he's being incredibly rude after we've been tried to be so nice to him.
I mean, this is his
All
home.
right, roll a force die. I mean, you're going to hit him. He's not. You don't have. So no skill check, but just roll a force die.
Okay. Of course.
You break his neck.
Oh. Well, he's immortal. He'll be back. in a week or 100 years.
Woo. I think Ferret can like raise his hand, like stop, and then his head goes back.
All right, Sophia, you just killed somebody. So
Yep.
And like, and that was.
Yeah.
yeah, that was murder. That
Yep.
was
So that's what, 10 conflict?
10 conflict.
Wait.
No,
Er,
she
can-
punched him because he
It technically was
Wait.
self-defense.
Erdo can
Struck
parry.
her.
Erdo was engaged.
No.
Can he parry?
No, he walked away. Sorry, guys, I'm not going to retcon this one. So
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, Sophia's bloodlust got the best of her.
It's not bloodlust. She's angry with him. He called her ugly.
Dude.
He walked up and smacked her with the stick, and has been nothing but antagonistical to us.
All right,
Dude,
yeah. So you've got a dead hermit on your hands.
I mean,
Whatever. A dead hermit is fine with me. A guy's a jerk.
All
Okay,
right, so you guys are
he's
free to.
for the hermit, but I mean, I
he's at
assume
least
he's
gonna try,
dead.
even though he's dead.
So Jacques is going to try adding the hermit to the tree of bodies.
Oh God.
No, Ferret's just gonna like step in for his body, just wave everyone back, like calm everyone.
Erdo is going to try the suppress on Zashak now, because it's clear that Zashak is not acting normal.
Okay. So
Is it?
it's going to be 4. Yeah, it's going to be 4 reds and a purple.
So Jacques is going to scream and shout, "No! Let him rejoin his people!"
Okay, so that's 3 threat, but a success, and he can activate suppress.
All right, so I'm going to say, and you can RP this as you like, but you're able to exert a calming influence on Zashak. So I'll say that you can remove 2 of those setbacks from his earlier fear. But how do you do it? What happens?
Erdo just sort of grasps him by the shoulders and just looks him in the eye and just takes a couple of deep breaths with him and just.
Oh, but I'm going to say this though.
He does a toddler timeout with him.
Yes.
So with those 3 threats though, so you remove 2 setbacks, but you take 1 for yourself.
Okay.
All right. So you're Zashak. Yeah. And on that note, let's take a quick break, and I'll let you guys know we're moving into the final encounter. So, and once you're back, just put in chat that you are here. Welcome back, and you have pretty much a straight shot down the hallway, and you see an open door. And through the archway, 1 second while I find my place. You find a great stone archway beyond which lies a massive chamber. You can feel the power of the dark side lurking within, filling the air with an unseen aura. The chamber is dimly lit from an unknown source, allowing you to make out some of the details within. The vast hall is filled with unnaturally well-preserved statuary and carved stone columns. But what draws your eye is the raised plinth upon which a stone sarcophagus rests. As you get closer, you see movement in the shadows, and then you hear this. Okay, you guys can arrange yourselves as you see fit. And on the bottom, I'm going to be switching some things around. And unfortunately, you guys have a despair that was also saved from earlier that is going to come into play. Oops. but some of you recognize the Storm Beast. Others will know it from just mission reports, but an extremely deadly foe. There is another resource that is going to matter in this combat. I'll explain that in just a moment as I arrange these things. The pyramid is a Sith holocron. The dodecahedron is a Jedi one. And 1 second. All right. So, you hear a voice dry as long dead bones whispering in your mind, "Welcome, interlopers. You are brave and foolish to set foot within my fortress." You see the shadows in the corners of the room roil and flow towards the sarcophagus, writhing as they form into a smoky, translucent figure in robes of darkness. And with the arrival of the Sith Lord, you can feel the powers of light and darkness swirling around you. You feel that your actions in the following few minutes could tip the balance between good and evil. So, those tokens on the row below show the balance of power in this encounter. At any point, once one row is one or the other, combat will end. So you do not want, right now the dark side is holds sway, so you don't want 3 more pyramids. There are other ways that you can move things in the other direction, but for the first round I'll let you guys try to figure it out, and then after that I'll give you guys a clue. But you also have 5 twisted beasts, a storm beast and a Sith Lord to deal with. So let's roll initiative.
Vigilance or cool?
This will actually be vigilance. Actually, no, you can do either vigilance or cool. I'll allow that.
I forgot my 3 setback. Yeah, -2.3.
Sorry, I didn't know we could do cool, so there's that instead.
All right. Here are my rolls. All right, who's up first?
1 NPC.
1 NPC. Okay. So, actually, yeah, the Storm Beast is going to just roar, and that is going to be a it's going to be a hard fear check for everybody, and I'm going to upgrade it once for Zashak.
Please.
God damn it. Ah, poop.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Alright, so Erdo, you do not need to make any fear checks for the remainder of this encounter. Zashak, you've got another setback added. You are quaking in your boots. Sophia, you've got a setback added for this encounter as well. However, good news though, none of you guys got 2 threats or a despair, which would have shifted the balance of power even more. All right, next up.
Tommy, rather than not needing to make fear checks, can Erdo shift the balance of power? With that triumph?
Unfortunately, no. Only because this is in reaction to something happening to you. You're not actually doing anything active. If
Okay.
it was something that wasn't reactive, then yes, but not in this case.
Okay.
Okay. So there's 3 of us. I'm thinking of taking this first one just because it's going to help us. So, going to flip right now to
Flip
activate.
back.
I'm
It's
activating
just
a match
that.
authority.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, match authority. That's up for the next, I think, 4 or 5 rounds. So, hopefully for the rest of the combat, we'll see. So that's my action. One maneuver. I'm just going to get out an Inspiring Rhetoric real fast. Just have it there through the setbacks.
All right. I will flip for that then.
Okay. Let's flip for that. All right. So, 2 people. I guess I'll give Sophia and Erdo 2 strain back each, and then you get the boost for the Inspiring Rhetoric for 4 rounds. And then my other maneuver, I'm going to use.
Oh, before you do that though, I'll give you a choice. Do you behind door number 3? I can give you something for those 2 advantages.
Sure.
All right. So with this Inspiring Rhetoric, you feel a subtle shift in. Even you can feel this, even as someone who's not force sensitive, and you have shifted the balance of power.
All right.
By, your Inspiring Rhetoric.
And then as the final maneuver, which I'll take more strain for, so 3 strain. Needs Coordinated Assault, so I'm assuming we're all kind of like bunched up. So, number of engaged allies equal leadership ranks, so 4 of you can add 1 advantage to combat checks until the beginning of the next turn. So,
Nice.
a very full turn for me. So basically, I guess narrating stuff. Unmatched authority for Ferret, I think, since he's not really, above everyone in rank, he doesn't have that sort of power of position over other people where he can sort of leverage that. Instead, I think his authority comes from his experience and the fact that when he says something, he knows what he's talking about. And if he tells you to do something, it's probably a good idea. So in the coming stuff, when he's, shouting out small orders, things to try to shore up the margin for error and keep everyone kind of apprised of what they need to be doing. That's kind of what he's doing, is applying his expertise to as many things as possible. So that's kind of what's going on with that.
All right. Yeah, he's really showing that he's a very capable agent of the broker, even though he's new.
Right. More PCs?
No. Sophia would like to get a. Well, Sophia can't really quite do much right now.
So actually, the
but she's
Sith Lord, and don't worry, this isn't but he is talking to Sophia. He points to you and says, "I can help you. Together, we can defeat Anaxes. I know him."
Yeah, no, she's not buying this. So she's gonna, for her action, she's gonna commit her 4-star for offense because she kept the 1 committed for defense.
Okay.
And she's just gonna draw Heartseeker.
All right. A beautiful weapon. Join me. You can be my Padawan.
I don't know what that is, but no.
I guess it wouldn't be Padawan. It would be Acolyte. Apprentice. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
No thanks.
All right. Do you want to rush out and attack one of these things, or?
I already used my action was to commit the 4-star.
Got it. Okay.
So.
All right. Next up.
That's what yeah. Erdo's gonna, step forward just a little bit and say, "Your hold on this place has lasted too long. Let go. Pass on." your time is over. And I want to try and let's see. Are we engaged with the Sith Lord, or would we have to move up?
Oh no. You're this is not to scale. You are medium distance from him.
Medium distance. So yeah, I guess I'll use that strain and maneuvers, and I will try that aspect of suppress again.
Okay. So I will flip it, and it's going to be 4 reds and a purple.
4 reds and a purple. How much do you think you can make? Don't roll this yet.
I'm going to be throwing 4 yellow and a green.
All right, I'm at least going to take off all of the upgrades. Unless I kill 2 of the difficulty dice, so turn it into 3 purple. Taking like 7 strain for all that. So
Ooh, okay.
he's just like,
yes.
remember, there's something real behind all this. Don't get caught up in all the spiritualism. You focus on, the concrete stuff. There's a way through this.
So, sorry, that's 3 purple, 1 red for you?
Just 3 purple.
Okay.
So yeah, that would work.
All right. So how is suppress affecting him?
So it ends all ongoing force powers and makes him uncommit all of his force die. Oh, I only need to be within short range. I'll back up and recover those 2 strain if that's okay. I don't.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Ends all ongoing effects of force powers and force talents that requires committed force die. So it's up to you how it affects him. That
It's kind of like a dispel, like a purge kind of thing.
Yeah, I expect you to use it in sort of a narrative way if you want. If it doesn't work, or make.
No, I can do something with this.
Basically.
I'm going to say, but does it also affect, because I know suppress can affect when he tries to use force powers.
That's a different use of the ability. This use won't do that.
I see.
When he does try and use force powers on us, I will flip a destiny and use it.
Got it. Okay. Because I'll just let you know right now, he doesn't have anything committed, but I'm trying to figure out a good way to use this, so... Let's see. I'll have to think about this. I'm going to hold on to that thought, but I'm going to do some other stuff first. But before the end of the round, though, we'll come back to it. So remind me if I don't remember. All right, next up.
It's 2 NPCs.
2 NPCs. Okay. Ferret, you're making a lot of noise. So this twisted beast is rushing over to you. And actually... So, 1 second. Yes. It force leaps right at you and covers the medium distance. And then it is going to snap at you. And what are your melee defenses?
None.
Ooh. That is 11 pierce 2, crit plus 20. Alright. This other one sees its packmate doing the same. Force leaps right over to Ferret and is going to attack. Do you want to upgrade the difficulty at all?
Sure. Why not?
And it's going to aim, so it will take strain to do that. Trying to bite the exact same limb that its packmate did. That is 9 pierce 2 and a crit plus 30.
Nope.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, but you've got previous crits, so the first roll was plus... Oh, geez, wait a minute. Yeah, you had 2 crits before. So
Oh, I thought you were putting that in. Oh,
No,
it would have been
we've
80
got
for the first
vicious.
one. So that would have been overpowered.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna roll that one. Here's the overpowered. Woof! Oh! And so that was... And the next one is a crit plus 40. What is 101?
101? Maimed.
Maybe.
Do you have durable of any sort?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Wait, isn't it a crit plus 50? Because you said plus 20 before he rolled, and then he would have 3 crits because you critted it
You're
on
right. Oh, you're right. This might be better. So 111.
Horrific injury.
Refresh my memory. What is that?
It's one stat down until it's healed.
Oh, I have
Horrific injury is you roll 1d10, and depending on what you roll, you lower one characteristic by 1.
Oh, you can roll that one.
Okay. So you think that's Braun?
Yep.
Relatively good one though for him. Range, but all right, yeah. So these beasts are like wah, and I think it's a PC now.
Yep.
Should I bodyguard Barrett?
That's a good idea. He's kind of
You
getting
want
beat
to?
up.
Yeah, Erdo can get him, but not until next round.
Yeah, and I think you're better off facing off against. I don't know. I have no idea.
These
Yeah, I'll
things are
bodyguard.
really going for ferret. So yeah, getting some.
Yeah.
interference.
They're doing relatively little, like, obvious damage, but they're kind of, like, harrying him quite a bit. So he's just kind of, like, got one on each arm, just kind of, like, pulling back from them.
Oh, yeah, James, that's actually a good idea. I'll do that.
And for my action, I'll try hitting one of the beasts, hopefully trying to get it off of him.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Difficulty?
And I'll say with the
Uh,
triumph or 3 advantages, I'll allow you to draw attention to yourself.
Okay. Difficulty?
No defenses, no adversary.
Okay. I will flip.
So the next thing, don't roll yet. You have no difficulty.
Wait, no. Oh, no difficulty. Okay. Wait, at all?
No, none. Cut it
Oh,
off.
because of
That's
unmatched authority. Ooh.
Yeah, Ferret, like, pulls one up. He kind of, like, while it's latched onto his arm, he, like, drags it up into, like, to kind of put it right in position for the shock to hit it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Okay.
Alright.
And I guess he gutted one earlier, so it'd be like, hit it right below the neck. Right there, little tendril part thing. I don't know.
Okay.
How much damage is that?
That is. I'm using my fists. So. 6. That is 11 damage.
All right.
I'm also going to flip for Intense Presence real quick. Sorry, just as an aside.
No worries. So you've got a choice. With this triumph, you can either draw its attention to you, or you can affect the ebb and flow of the force around you. It's up to you. But these things will go for Ferret, who has 4 crits on him now.
Yeah, I'll draw one towards me,
Okay.
and I'll use the advantage to recover 1 strain. That's okay.
All right.
Wait. Oh, I can't recover any of his strain. That wouldn't make any sense. So yeah, I'll just recover 1 of my strain.
All right. Next up.
Wait. So yeah, okay.
3 NPCs.
Ooh. Okay. So this one is going to force sleep to Erdo. We'll take strain to aim and melee defenses, Erdo.
3.
That is 8 pierce 2.
Parry.
Alright, this one is going to... I'm just going to roll all this stuff together, but we'll see if it can actually... Oh, wait, no, I can't do that, because... Never mind, I need to do this separately. Alright, so... I'll flip this way. So it does use that. Gets up to you. But it takes strain. So... 3 strain total. 1 for using the light side, and then 2 for the extra maneuver, aiming. Down for the attack. Okay, and that is going to be 8 pierce 2. It will try to crit if it can get through. If not,
He can parry all of it.
alright, it's going to knock you down. Alright, scene. Oh, how many? Do I have another one?
I think that was 2, yes. I think I have 3. So 1 more.
Alright. Sees Quarry knocked to the ground. Destiny used. Aim. It's got an extra boost for attacking and melee a prone person. And do you want to flip for the difficulty at all? There's plenty of lights.
Nah.
Alright, I'll do that. Alright, and that is 8 pierce 2.
Parry.
Alright.
Right, then we're down to Nena.
All right. Would it help Ferret much for a stim pack right now? 'Cause how many is he?
Yeah, he's on. It would be his last one. So from you, it would just do 1 health. So.
Okay, so probably not worth it.
Well, technically no, because we spent a day searching, so it would be back up to 5 again.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so then she'll use her maneuver to take one out, and then maneuver.
You could also you could hand it off to me.
Oh, but you can't put it on him, can it? You or?
Not this round, but I don't know. I just bring it up because I'll heal 2 extra wound.
That's a little bit meta in the heat of battle, though.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
would
fair.
your characters really do that?
I think
Probably.
Nana would. I feel like Nana probably would not think things out that much. Like, oh, he could help more. I feel like she would just be like, help this guy. Oh, God. So yeah, so she'll do that, and then I'm gonna do Inspiring Rhetoric. I'll flip.
Make it no difficulty. Just roll your leadership.
Oh, okay.
He just joins in. He helps.
All right.
Like,
Flip
keep
to
focused on what we need to do.
Oh, by the way, that suppress, it actually flipped another one in your favor from earlier.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
All right. So let's see what we get. Okay. So 2 people. Wait, there's 2 people that don't have boost, right?
Yeah, Ferret and Zashak.
So Ferret, Zashak, Zashak, you get to do 1 strain, and then
I'll take 8. That'd be good for me.
go for it, dude.
Woof!
Yeah, this isn't so bad being torn apart by 2 wolves.
Not when you have friends.
All right.
Way
Back at the
too
top.
toddler
with 1
shows.
NPC.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. What was that?
We're at the top with 1 NPC.
Okay, so the Storm Beast lumbers forward and roars again. It's going to be a hard fear check for everybody.
Tommy, did the Sith Lord act in the first round?
Oh yeah, you said.
Oh, wait. Yeah, the Sith Lord hasn't acted.
Oh.
So I should have 1 more go.
These are all the slots I saw.
Well, You were also supposed to respond to.
No, he used it to flip one of the.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and just add one at the very bottom, and this will be so the Sith Lord is going to go.
Okay.
So the Sith Lord points to Sophia and says, Sophia, I know you. I have been here for so long. I know Anaxes. Together, we can defeat him. He locked me here. So, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, Sophia, what is your discipline?
It is. My discipline is 2 yellow and a green, so it'd be 2 red and a purple.
2 red and a purple. Alright. Give me one
What?
second here.
Tommy, are you using a force power?
I am not.
Okay.
I will flip 2 up.
Sorry, wait. What's happening right now? Sophia getting mind
Seduce the dark
talked
side.
to. Okay.
Is being seduced by the dark side.
What's the difficulty on this?
3 reds.
The reds. Okay, I'll downgrade it 3 times and take one of the difficulty off, so it's 2 purple.
Alright.
But just kind of like, I don't know if there's any kind of indication, but I guess he might see
Oh,
her,
well,
like,
wait. This
focus
is.
in on him.
Well, no, this
She's
is.
taking the roll.
This is a check against her. So,
Oh, against her. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So, you can't affect those, correct?
No, it's just checks.
Got
Oh,
it.
we
Okay.
may.
So, it's 3 reds I'm looking at, right, Sophia?
Yes, 3 reds.
Okay, you believe him.
So I believe he knows Anaxes, and together we can beat him.
Yes, and also, the ebb and flow at the dark side flows back. So yes, you, in your mind, yes, this Sith Lord knows Anaxes, and he is the key to taking Kilia 4 back from the Fallen. All right, so we're at the top of the round, of the next round with my go, yeah?
Mhm.
All right, the Storm Beast lumbers forward, roars, and it is a hard fear check for everybody. And don't forget your setbacks that are added. Oh, but wait a minute. Do you want to affect that, Ferret? So, it's a hard fear check, but Ben, are you affecting that? Ben, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm taking off 2 difficulty for Nana and just ends the shock, since Sophia already rolled, and Erdo doesn't need to do it.
All right. And then I
It's
assume
easy.
that Sophia has confidence that's acting, pushing the difficulty down, right?
Yes, 2 ranks.
All right. However, take another setback, though. And this is different from regular fear. This is not just for 1 round. This is for the entire encounter. You've got this massive storm beast roaring.
Okay. I have.
Oh, by the way, guys, don't forget, if you're force sensitive, anytime you fail a fear check, you do add conflict. 1 conflict.
Oh. I've got a couple at least. For this thing.
Nick, I hear you talking, but I can't actually hear what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. I was mumbling to myself. I was trying to remember how many fear checks I failed. I think it's right now it's 4, but I'm about to fail another one.
It's only easy, right?
I have 4 setback.
Eh.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip. Please. Hey.
There you go.
All right, so that's the storm beast.
Okay, and it's 3 of us.
Oh wait, did anyone get 2 threats or just no? Oh, you guys got lucky again. Okay. Yeah, it's one of you guys.
Yep, 3 of us can go in a row here, so.
Well, let's see.
Oh, by the way, you guys do get a clue in the second round. So, remember, with the arrival of the Sith Lord, you feel that your actions can affect the balance of power. Mechanically, think about what maybe you can do instead of an attack that might help out with this encounter in terms of influencing things for the light. And here's a freebie. So you can choose to do a lore check that might help out with this.
Okay, well then let's definitely take care of that. Erdo will spend a maneuver to stand up and make a lore check to try and figure out how else we might defeat this evil, batty, nasty thing.
All right, so it's going to be 3 reds. 3 red lore check.
Make it nothing. It's just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if he would catch on that a lot of spooky shit is happening, and not all of it really makes a lot of sense, and he realizes that the only real tangible thing are these creatures that are now latched to his arms. So he's just like, again, the same sort of thing. Focus on just like, you know more about this stuff than I do. You know that this probably is not what it seems. Try to figure out a way around it. Everything's a puzzle here. We just had to mess with mirrors to get in here. There's probably a way around this.
All right, so 2 of those advantages are expended by shifting. Oh, whoops! I grabbed Nano instead of the token. 1 second. Shifting in your favor, and with those other advantages, you think the Storm Beast might actually be an illusion. It's still a scary thing, but you think it might be an illusion. So with those advantages, you can't just tell people, oh, it's not real, don't worry about it. But you can give bonuses. So I'll say that if you expend the rest of those, everybody on the next fear check from the Storm Beast will get 2 bonuses to their fear checks. And as a clue, there is a way to get rid of that illusion permanently, but you'll have to try to think about that, or someone else will need to think about that. But it is possible.
Okay. So yeah, Erdo will say, the Storm Beast is an illusion, otherwise it would have attacked already. Take heart, my friends. We can get past this. Yeah, that's a little corny, isn't it? Oh well, the Storm Beast is an illusion. Erdo's going to leap back to Ferret. So I guess just right in the middle of the scrum.
Okay. All right, next up.
All right, got 2 more PCs.
Nena's just gonna go for inspiring rhetoric again for trying to help out Mr. Ferret.
I'm fine on strain and stuff, so don't worry about that. I think we should probably focus on.
I'm not certain what to do anyways.
Figuring out what exactly we need to do here.
By the way, I'm going to shift things just a little bit so that the scrum isn't so scrummy. And I'm going to spread you guys out just a little bit, just so that we can see what's what. But Erdo's still there. This guy is over here. This guy's over here.
Okay, I kind of feel like trying to see if Nena can charm a beast since they're kind of screwed up, but I don't know if that's like way out of.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
I mean, they do say that I got that. That just seems corny though. But
pheromones might still work on animals.
No, I was gonna say singing because music soothes the savage beast.
You can absolutely do that, and I'll give you an RP boost for that. That's perfect.
Okay. So
it's
with
2 reds and a purple, but I will flip, so 3 reds.
3 reds. Okay, I'm going to flip for 4.
3 reds. Let's see here. Downgraded 3 times. Leaves me with not a whole lot. So just downgraded 3 times, so it's 3 purple.
3 purple instead. Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna flip for intense presence for myself. There we go.
that's smart. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just double checking something.
Don't forget about the auto setback on yourself.
Yeah, she's got the. It takes off a setback though with her charm
Yes.
ability, so actually it could take off too. So we need to change that to purple.
Getting good use out of those.
Okay, then she's gonna flip. Or did I already do that? I think I already did that. Oops,
Yeah, you
sorry.
did.
All right.
Woo!
I am.
So describe this beautiful melody that you were targeting. One of the beasts definitely is affected. You have flipped in your favor.
No, I'm afraid I don't know the Star Wars appropriate song to sing, but
Well, maybe it's you're just humming. So let's hear it. Let's hear it. You're humming to this beast.
great. What song?
This song from the fucking beast.
I don't remember how that goes. Okay, Ainsley, honey. It sounds like my toddler singing instead. Okay, so with the knowledge of what between Ferret and Erdo giving everybody that things just don't seem right, she steps forward to sing to, I don't know, the beast that's closest to Ferret, because that's where she is, and she's, just doing a lullaby, I guess.
All right. So this beast is under your control. You can use 3 advantages per beast to turn their attention to you away from Ferret. 'Cause
Okay.
they've smelled Ferret's blood, and you can see them. After they were unable to actually bite Erdogan, they're looking at Ferret.
So then that one and that one, both of the ones that were closest to him.
All right, so
And that leaves 1 advantage. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. There you go.
well done. Next up.
I think she was right after Erdo, right? So I think we still have 1 more.
I can try disorienting the one that's still on your arm.
I mean, I'm okay with it being
Well,
here.
it's let go. That one is looking at Nena now. It's going to try to rush Nena.
Ooh.
Oh, rush her?
Yeah, the ones with red are going for Nena.
Yeah, you might want to bodyguard her real quick. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll or should I bodyguard Nana?
Do it. Yeah, bodyguard her.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just take a maneuver to move to Nana, and I'll bodyguard.
All right. Next up.
This will be 2 NPCs.
Okay, 2 NPCs. So this one rushes for Nena, but Nena's pet blocks it, and they just go into a tumble of snarls and howls. This one rushes for Nena, and Nena melee defenses.
Just 1, but I have 2 ranks of dodge.
All right.
And he has a
yeah.
Shock's bodyguard for, I think, 2 upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 4 upgrades.
4 upgrades total. Woof. Okay. So that's going to be 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Or 3, 4. Yeah. So 3 reds and a black. It's going to aim. It's going right for your throat. All right. Here goes. Oh, it misses, but it does get a triumph. So I'm going to say that the next attack against you will Actually, no, I'm going to say that it's going to upgrade the difficulty of your next check. Like, it got way too close. You're just a millimeter away from getting your throat taken out. Alright, next up.
You one of us, Heather, Sophia, or myself? I'm willing to let you go, Jeff.
Okay. So as the Sith Lord's talking to Sophia, she holds Heartseeker in her hands, and she kind of, you see her, like, she kind of starts to believe, like, what he's saying. Like, she gets that look on her face. And so he's medium distance away, right?
Yeah.
So Sophia's going to take 2 maneuvers to walk up in front of him and say, your words sound so tempting. And then she's going to stab him with Heartseeker. Like, you may be the key, but there's always another way. And so she's just going to stab him.
Okay. We're going to need some setbacks and upgrades to the difficulty because you believed him.
Yeah, I know regardless of the fact if she believes him, she knows this place is evil. She knows that he is evil. And if Anaxi sealed him away, he's still probably really evil.
All right,
and she doesn't want to use evil power to free her home.
I'm going to
She's
say...
not willing to cross that line.
That's going to be an extra upgrade. So he's Adversary 3, and no defenses though, so Adversary 3. But I'm going to say that, because he got a daunting deception on you, I'm going to add 4 setbacks to that.
Okay, on top of the other 2 that I already have.
Yeah, and I'll flip as well. So...
So it would be 2 red to purple, so it's 3 red then.
I'm actually not gonna help, because Ferret doesn't think that's a good idea. He'd actually be yelling from the back of the chamber that it's a puzzle, and we probably should not do that. But she can still do it if she wants, he's just not gonna help.
Yeah, she's still gonna do it. She's sick of him talking to her. Ooh. So that is 8, 9, Pierce 4. And I have no threat because it's superior, but it still leaves me with a triumph and a despair.
It was 9 Pierce 4, you said?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. So, let's do your triumph first. You can try to crit him.
No. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing in the handouts I can try to do. Let's see. For the triumph. Maybe it... So Erdo had him suppressed, and the Storm Beast was still around. And so Erdo said that the Storm Beast is just an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use the Triumph in some way, like disrupt the illusion, like to disrupt the Storm Beast? So maybe it just flickers in and out, and so it.
No, that would only be if you would attack the Storm Beast itself.
Okay. Anybody else have any ideas? I'm drawing a blank.
We are over time, so we do need to kind of move things along. I don't want to rush
then
you.
I'll just crit him then.
All right.
It'll be a crit plus 60.
All right, you can roll it.
Yeah. So 103.
103, that's maimed.
So he screams in horror as you slice off one of his arms and is like, "We can be more powerful together!"
I don't want your power.
But with that despair, the ebb and flow heads back in the other direction. All right, next up.
It's 3 NPCs.
3 NPCs, okay. So this storm beast, or twisted beast, is going for Ferret. It smells the blood. And anything you want to do to the difficulty?
I'll upgrade it once.
Ay, ay, ay. That is 12 pierce 2, and that's going to be, oh gosh, okay. So you've got how many crits on you?
Oh wait, what can Erdo do to this?
Oh, is it a force power? If it's not a
An
force
attack
power,
from the.
No, it's an attack.
Erdo can take 8 of the damage.
Cool. With Soak, it doesn't do anything.
Oof, okay, that was a close one. So, yeah. But it is going to knock you down.
All right.
So, chomp, block, knock down. All right, next up.
That was the first of 3, right? So 2 more.
2 more, okay. The Storm Beast already went this round, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and one of the beasts is already controlled by Nena, so that one is blocking one of them. So that's that one. I have one more go, and then it's the end of the round?
Yeah.
All right, so the...
Well, no, not the end of the round. You'll have one more NPC at the very bottom after this.
Oh, so which NPC... I'm going to let the Sith Lord go last. Which NPC hasn't gone, then?
I don't. Has the beast in front of him gone?
Oh, I missed that beast. Yeah, okay. Huh. So that beast is actually going to completely ignore Sophia, even though Sophia just slashed at its lord and goes straight for Ferret.
Alright, I'll upgrade again.
Alright, Erdo, can you block that?
Erdo can parry 8.
Alright, and no dice.
There's one more in there, so it's actually... So it's 11... Oh, but not enough to get through the soak.
Yep.
So, you were already knocked down. With that triumph, though, like, just... Everything seems terrible. You've got, like, gnashing teeth right in your face, and Erdo's barely able to block it. So that triumph will move the dark side closer. Next up.
Alright, that'll leave me. So, I could do something a little more mundane, but I'm thinking, I kind of want to do a leadership check on Sophia to get her back in the right space.
All right.
If you think that's okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, Farrell basically yelling from the back of the chamber, kind of over the growling and snarling, like, remember, this is a test. They're testing your brain, not your arms. So, more thinking, less stabbing.
Do not listen to him. We can defeat Anaxes and the Fallen. You have been misled. I am like Malaire.
He's gonna win if you let him keep talking. Just stop listening to him. And stop stabbing him too, please. So, what's the difficulty? Should it just be against Sophia's discipline or something?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
so
it'd
just
be-
whatever that is.
Yeah, 2 red and a purple then.
2 red and a
I
purple.
will upgrade that check, though.
Okay, so 3 red. But for myself, I still have the inspiring bonus from Nena, and can remove my own setback. I don't think there's anything else that can help with this. I don't think anyone passed anything, so let's just hope it works. All right.
The light shifts.
And then he uses maneuver to stand up.
All right.
and I'll do intense presence. There you go.
So how does that affect you, Sophia?
Well, she's gonna obviously she looks back to Ferret when he's as he yells that. She looks down at she looks at the Sith Lord. Yeah, she's going to shake her head and yell, "You're right, Ferret. Need to get my head on straight." And so she's going to turn from the Sith Lord and start moving back towards the beasts.
Okay. So I've got one last go, yeah? End of the round?
Yep.
All right, so the Sith Lord. So let's see. What am I going to have him do here? Options. Okay, so he reaches forward, and this is he's still beseeching you, but at the same time you feel just these images of Kilia 4 under the rule of Anaxes, and this is going to be a fear check. So it's a daunting fear check, upgraded twice for you. So 2 reds and 2 purples.
Okay, so it's just 2 reds.
Don't forget your
Daunting.
setbacks, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna reduce it to nothing for you.
Aha!
Ferret just yells like, "Remember what I said? Don't listen."
Okay, so it's just the 2 setbacks.
Yeah.
Then okay, so I'm gonna flip that and yep. She shakes the images from her head.
All right, well done.
All right, I guess we're at the top with 1 NPC.
Okay, so the Storm Beast is going to try again with his roar. Before anyone rolls, though, he's going all out and is roaring. Erdogan, you don't have to roll this. You are immune, but everyone else is a hard check, upgraded once.
Can I use the triumphant boosts from the last
the
check?
Triumph was expended, but you can get... Oh, and everyone, don't forget, you get 2 boosts on your check against the Storm Beast's fear.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. And I'll say you get an extra 2 boosts for your advantages, Jeff.
Okay.
Sophia.
Think,
Don't forget your setbacks, everybody.
okay. So for the other... So Nana and just Zashak are the only ones who haven't rolled yet. So for both of you... Okay, never mind. Oh god, you're scaring me.
Sorry.
For Zashak at least. Okay, I'm going to downgrade it once, and then... Do you have any confidence, Zashak?
No.
Okay, I'm going to make it nothing but setbacks for you then.
Thank you.
What do you say? I'm just curious.
He's... I don't know, kind of calling back on earlier in the ship when he was like, you know, if you ever need a chance to sit down or anything, are you okay? Just let me know. And he looks at him, and he's just like, I know something's wrong. You can't lie to me.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Yeah, kind of puts a hand out with a thumbs up, like,
The darkness will consume us all. Only if we let it.
All right, well done. And one more roll, right? Who hasn't rolled?
oh right, there's me. I haven't rolled
yeah.
yet. So this I'd flipped already. So and I have 1 confidence, and I can remove setbacks. There we go.
All right, wow, everyone, you guys avoided all of that. So I was kind of, well, yeah, well done. Next up.
It'll be 3 of us.
All right, you guys only have 2 more to go. So think about that. You can feel the ebb and flow, and the light side is waxing.
Sophia, if you give her the chance, Sophia's going to try to disengage the storm, or get rid of the Storm Beast.
Okay.
So we know it's just an illusion. She's going to try to break that illusion.
It will be a perception check. It's going to be 2 reds and a purple, but I will flip it, so it's 3 reds.
Okay. 3 red perception check, and
you can use discipline if you so choose.
I would much rather use discipline. That is far stronger.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to try to see through the hold on.
She's trying to dispel the Storm Beast illusion.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to use Seek.
Aha!
Because a user may spend that and succeed at an average vigilance check to see through illusions.
Yeah, absolutely. I will, but
So-
it's upgraded just once. But yeah, you can do it.
I'll undo
Okay.
the upgrade for you. Very
Thank
little
you.
I have left.
And then I get to add. Oh wait, if I have, you know what? I'll drop the force die for off. Or you know what? I'll drop both my force die as incidentals. I'll uncommit them, so I can roll them for this. And you've got to be kidding me!
But you can use them.
Yeah, I'll use one.
All right, so take double the amount of conflict for that, and double the strain here within this not temple but tomb. You connect with the storm beast. You shattered the illusion, but there is some feedback, and the voice of the Sith Lord that says, "Yes, come closer, come closer." And you have destroyed the storm beast illusion, but you are slipping to the dark side with all this conflict. All right. Next up.
2 more.
Oh, and also by shattering that illusion. Actually, no, but you
Yeah,
used
okay.
dark side, so I'm not flipping. You did get rid of the illusion, but you did not actually move things toward the light. All right, next up.
Erdo's just gonna. Let's see. So that the clue the thing you figured out about the illusion is no longer useful. How far away are we from the tomb?
Medium distance.
You know what? I think I need Erdo to stay here and protect Ferret. So I'm going to use the suppress action for the regular effect, just in case.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to spend 1 pip to activate the base power, another pip to activate the range upgrade, and then the rest of the pips to activate the strength. So, and then I'm going to commit pip to make it last.
Okay.
So everyone within medium range, they add 7 failures to any force attempt you made on them.
Oof, okay.
Wow.
Describe what's happening. This would be one of those times where the Force actually has a visual representation, I think.
Well,
Like a shield or
it's
something?
sort of like an ethereal bubble, like a blue wisps that go out to protect.
Ooh, I know. It reminds you all of Bliss.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't know about Bliss or Amunet still. Erdo still has his issues, I think. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do with his turn. I don't have anything in particular that comes to mind to do with his maneuvers. Oh, what the heck? How many stim packs have been used on Ferret?
Just 1 today. Actually, none. I don't think one was used
No,
yet.
Anna used one on you.
Oh, she did? Okay. I didn't take
Yeah.
that into account then. So, yeah.
I'll have Erdo use a stim pack on Ferret. And Erdo has 1 point of stim pack specialization, so...
I like
And wipes it out then.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right.
All right, so then one of us left.
I believe it's the Jacques.
Yeah, it could be you.
Or does? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't think Nana's gone either, but
Yeah, there's still 3 of us who haven't gone. It's just one more in this little block.
I'm going
do
to
you
move
wanna go?
these beasts over here. They're just tumbling and fighting. Effectively, Nena, by taking control of 1, has taken 2 out of the battle.
okay, awesome.
Does Nana want to go?
Sure. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going for it. Okay. Well, then I think her boosts have run out for inspiring rhetoric, so I'm gonna go for that again. And okay. You can do that as her maneuver and flip. Just to make sure I. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, my keyboard sucks, but. Okay, so 2 people. So I guess Erdo and Ferret again for boosts, or for a boost. And then I'll do Erdo, give Erdo the extra strain recovery since Ferret said you were Ben, you're good, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about you. I'll give it to Erdo then. And then even though she was a little spooked by the one going for her throat, but she's gonna try and sing to this one now since it worked once.
All right. 3 reds.
3 reds. Why is that?
All right, seeing this maneuver. Okay, I'll downgrade it 3 times again for you.
Oh, down to purple. Okay. And I'll flip. Well, she succeeds.
All right. Yeah, you've taken control of one of them and all those advantages. What do you want to do with those?
Do we need to distract any more of the other beasties again? Because I could just spend like we did last time and spend the 3 advantages. But I can't remember if people are actually in danger of the other ones right now, or.
Well, I mean, you can definitely attract them all, or well, for 3, yeah, you can attract 2 of them.
But is anybody still like actively being bit, or?
Well, they're going for Ferret. 2 of them are going for him.
Oh, but
so you can attract 2 of them. So you've got control of 1, and you can attract the attention of the others.
Okay. We'll go for that just to protect her friends.
All right. Who's up next?
After her, that would be 2 NPCs.
Okay, 2 NPCs. All right. Yeah, so these things are rushing for Nena. Once again, one of them is going to be blocked off. One of them is still free, so defenses, Nena.
1 and then the 2 rings of dodge.
And 2 upgrade from bodyguard.
Alright, that is 7, pierce 2.
Okay. And that was 2, right? That was that one and then the ones that started fighting.
Yeah.
7.
7 between me and Zashak.
I'll try bopping it, just so it stops.
Alright, no defenses. I will upgrade the check, though.
Alrighty. Yep. I'm not going to use that. That's a dark side pit because of
Right.
Hexfire. So yeah, I'll just use those to advantage to recover the strain. I'm going to use the bodyguard Nena again.
Okay. Next up.
That will be 3 NPCs. A lot of them are just the beasts fighting each other. Or at least 2 of them are.
2 of them. So one of them has not gone yet then. I think it's just all of them fighting each other, so I'll just have that one slot at the end.
Yeah. Well, technically that slot's gone because the Storm Beast went down, so I guess whatever you have as last would go now.
Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, well, the Sith Lord looks at Ferret and says, "Oh no, you are the troublemaker. No, I will have my apprentice." And so he is going to rev up. Don't worry, I've got the auto failures. It's 7 of them, but he is using Unleash on Ferret.
Oh.
All right, so 7 auto failures. Whew, goodness gracious. And Ferret, your discipline or resilience?
Discipline or resilience. Discipline will be 3 red.
All right, is that better than your resilience?
Yes.
All right. Oh wait, sorry, no. This is Unleash. Unleash has a standard difficulty of just. It's not opposed. It's got a standard. So.
Okay.
Do you want to flip to make it harder?
Sure.
And then I'm going to flip. Alright, let's see what happens. Ho, 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 ho. Good thing for that suppress! So you see lightning flash everywhere, and it hits against, or actually it fizzles out just as it reaches within an inch of you. And the Sith Lord curses, but at the same time, with the power that he exerts, all of you are like, oh my gosh. I mean, you can tell this guy is powerful. 7 force rating right now. So I'm going to say with those 2 triumphs, I need everyone to give me a daunting fear check, and I will upgrade it once for Ferret and once for Erdogan. And if you fail, you add a setback for the encounter. Alright, succeeded but with 2 threats. Unfortunately, the dark side gains a foothold once more.
Does Ferret want to reduce the difficulty of my roll? If you don't want to, that's fine. I just want you to know that if you don't, I will fail.
I'll reduce it by 2 and put myself at my threshold.
You know what? Don't even do it, because I'll fail either way.
Well, but the amount that you fail can push things one way or the other.
It's 4 purple and 4 setback. I'm not gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna do it. Just take it. It's like, don't worry, buddy. I'll be fine. Just stay strong, man.
Oh.
All right, but you didn't make things worse, but you do take another setback.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it one of me?
It's actually my turn because they're at the bottom.
Right.
So I don't know what I could really do to influence this stuff. I mean, we're in like a tomb, presumably this guy's tomb, or if he's even dead.
Yeah, you can see the sarcophagus.
I don't know what. The problem is that I can't get there because I'm temporarily lame. Unless it's only one maneuver away, but I don't think it is.
It's medium.
Can you shoot it?
I could. I don't know if it would help.
I mean,
is there anything that looks like I don't know, like some kind of like spooky brazier, some kind of something that looks like it's channeling something bad?
No, but I'll say this. If you do a called shot, you can maybe shoot a statue close to it to fall onto it. I'll give you that. And just effectively, you can use a ranged shot to break the sarcophagus if you so choose. But it'll take a called shot to do it.
I'll try it. Why not?
I will upgrade it. Medium distance shot.
Okay. So, flipped also at upgrade. I still have my inspiring boost. He's actually going to use that sniper rifle he picked up because it's a little more precision and has some cutting power, so he thinks it might be better against the stone.
Okay.
He's probably using that as well. But, so what difficulty did you say it would be in addition to the cult shot?
Just upgraded once.
Okay, so medium range shot upgraded once.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what the hell? Let's see. All right, he hit it.
All right, that's enough advantages. So the statue tumbles, shatters the sarcophagus, and you see bones just like scatter everywhere.
Fred just points. See, that's the guy we're fighting. He's already dead. This is all in your heads.
And you flip towards the light. And with that, I'll say everyone from here on out gets a boost on fear checks. All right, next up.
Top of the round with one NPC.
So the Twisted Beast is going for Nena again. Are you going to affect the roll at all?
She'll use her ranks to dodge again, and
2 upgrade from bodyguard.
Right. Oh. So, tell me what you want to do with that despair.
Maybe it gets her throat enough that she can no longer sing.
No. It's for you.
Oh, it's mine. Oh, sorry. I thought. Never mind. Despair for the beast. God, I'm sorry. My brain.
Actually, we can say that it rushes off to help another with the fight.
Maybe it's a bit intimidated that its pack mates are not like helping it anymore.
Right.
Doesn't know what to do.
With those advantages, though, I'm going to say that it helps in the fight. So one of the tamed ones is down by half. All right. Next up.
All right, 3 of us.
The light side is so close, so close.
Yeah. I want to use Intense Presence real quick. I don't like to spam it. Try to keep it to 1 per round. But, yeah. So, I mean, they're not taking a turn yet, so whoever wants to go.
Can I try to see the illusion of the Sith Lord?
You can try.
Alright, I'm going to try to do that. Average flip.
So this will be a little bit different, though.
Okay.
So even if you seek, in this case, it still will be opposed by him. And
Okay.
regardless of the check, it will be 4 reds and a purple.
Ow.
4 reds and a purple. I can only do 4 things to help you. So I can either downgrade it 4 times, or I can downgrade it some and decrease it some. I don't know what you would prefer.
I'd say get rid of the chance of the despairs.
Yeah.
If you're sure, we'll downgrade it 4 times. Second my threshold.
Alright, thank you. And so we get 5 purple. So, here it goes. I can do it.
Wow.
All right, so
And I don't use the dark side.
right. However, that is a very straining attempt. So just to let you know, though, the Sith Lord does not disappear, but he does seem to flicker, and the light side gains strength once more. But take all of those threats of strain.
Okay.
Next up,
2 more of us.
just one more light side needed.
No,
Oh, go ahead if you want.
let's see. Well, I was just gonna do inspiring rhetoric since there's so many people strain. But if you have something,
Erdo's gonna just step forward and address the Sith Lord. Just saying, your hold on this world is no more. Your time has gone. You will only find peace by letting go. There is peace in the Force, and if you can let go, it might accept you.
All right, so mechanically, what are you doing,
Charm
check-wise?
check.
Let's see.
Charm is used for convincing
I know,
people to
I
do
know.
the right thing in addition.
Unfortunately, and I'll give this to you for free, that's really not going to work, but you can be more forceful in rebuking it to do so. In other words, you can do coercion or you can do a cool check.
Can I do suppress again?
Well, I'm just going to let you know right now that it's going to take, that's just going to weaken its hold, but it's not going to allow you to shift the light side or shift to the light. However, if you do a coercion or a cool check, there's a table I'm going off of, but it's one that I can't show you guys.
That's okay. Let's see. Can Erdo try and calm one of the?
By the way, I will let you do a charm check, but it'll be added difficulty.
Okay, let's try it then.
Okay, so it is going to be, and I'm going to flip. So this is actually an impossible check now. So it's going to. Well, no, it's not technically to be impossible. It's an opposed check. So it is. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Red's purple. Upgraded once. So it's 5 reds. 5 red charm check.
Okay, well, if it's not impossible, then I'm just going to use a regular flip, and here goes nothing. Okay, wow.
All right. It doesn't get worse, but it didn't work.
No problem.
It shakes its head and says, "No, no, I will have my apprentice." Next up.
That's another one of us.
all right. Then I'll have Nana do inspiring rhetoric for the group, and flip. So I guess everybody can have anybody who wait. I think Erdo and Ferret still have the boost from before, but
Yeah. It just gets refreshed, so everyone
no, I could
gets affected, basically.
and the other two can have one. And then for that measly little point of strain, I guess, give it to Sajak or Ferret. I don't know, Ferret, I guess.
Yeah. Could go a long way. You never know.
And I am going to flip to use Intense Presence for her
Okay.
strain.
All right. Next up.
That will be 2 NPCs.
All right. So these two are just going to take out the pet. So they are free once more, but that's their go.
Okay. So then it's near Zashak. Can Zashak pull something out? Can he pull out something good? Something real good?
So, Zashak, I'm going to tell you right now, you've been dealing with a lot of fear. Maybe if you faced
Yeah.
your fears.
Uh, yeah.
So this is actually going to be a choose your own difficulty check. So you are facing your own fears. Whatever you're going to bring up for yourself is going to determine the difficulty of it. But I won't tell you how much that'll affect what's going on until you do the roll.
Okay. Zashak will start walking up the stairs towards the Sith Lord, and every step he'll say something. He'll say mistakes he's made, betraying his friends when they're being chased, betraying by his new friends when they're being chased by the hunters. All the times he didn't stand up for all those who couldn't defend themselves.
Okay. I'll give you an
Every
RP
step.
boost for that.
Yeah. And every step he's just going to keep saying things that he's done wrong and things that things he's trying to overcome.
Okay.
Whatever you choose, reduce it by 2.
I'll make it a cool check.
All right, but what's the difficulty?
Yeah, I'll say formidable.
Okay.
Just remember, reduce it by 2. Ferris just kind of like sort of encouraging him as he sees him getting it. He's like, yeah, you got the right idea.
I'm gonna flip.
Oh no. You're overwhelmed by your fear. The dark side flips closer, and you get another setback onto yourself. Looks like Zashak is going to have to meditate for a while after this experience. All right, next up.
3 NPCs.
All right, Nana, roll a force die. All right, that one is taken out. So that was that beast go. And then I think it's pretty much just the Sith Lord, yeah?
Those 3, then... Or those 2, then yeah.
Yeah, you know, technically he goes at
Wait,
the
no.
end of the round, so he'll go at the very end.
Mm-hmm. I guess this technically is the end for them, since they don't have that last slot.
Oh, I meant like even before, after everybody, so...
Oh, well, they don't have a slot after us. We have the very last slot in the order.
No, I'm saying that we can just put a slot at the end
Oh,
for
okay.
him, yeah. I
So I
should have
guess-
done that earlier, but I forgot.
I guess that means I am the last one up. I don't know what else I can do from here. Oh, man. Everyone's kind of trying to do something at least. I don't know how much it would help. Like, let's see here.
I mean, remember, Erdogan tried a check. It didn't work, but you could see a flicker in the spirit. He tried an opposed check. He used charm, but you can also use, I mentioned this earlier, coercion or cool against the spirit if you so choose.
I could try it. I could try the cool against him. Or something. Survival on the beats.
Or you can help someone else do it. It's up to you. But it's going to be...
Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. Going to do this. Remove the setbacks from it. I'm not going to flip for it. I'm just going to roll it. So that's Field Commander. So anyone who wants to can do maneuver for 1 strain. So that might help if you need to get somewhere. I don't know if there might be something cool around to get to. Maybe get to it. So there's that. Just the Field Commander. And then as a maneuver, I'm just going to assist whoever wants to do something really good.
All right.
Who wants to do something really good? I don't know if Erdo wants to try something again next round. I can give you 4 presents or something.
Oh, is that the end of the round?
Yes, I'm the very last.
For you guys? Okay, so it's now the Sith Lord then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the Sith Lord reaches out again. Erdo, do you still have Suppress up?
Yes.
All right, he's trying again. Okay. It's good thing you've got all those auto failures. Whew. All right, here goes. Haha! You block it again. He's like, no, I will have my my apprentice.
He forgot for a moment what he wanted.
All right, back to the top.
Yep.
Okay.
Top with 1 NPC.
Sorry. Oh, it's an NPC. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, they're going back for Nena. And Nena's being bodyguarded.
And she'll dodge again.
All right. And 1 defense, yeah?
Yes.
9 pierce 2.
Okay, and so 8. All right. She could use some healing.
Next up.
3 of us, so.
And you've got help from Ferret. Make it
Yeah,
good.
Erdo shakes his head and says, "Fine,
Use
we
some tech
reject you, you moldy bag of bones. There is no apprentice for you here. Be gone from this world and face your oblivion."
All right. Coercion check. I'll give you an RP boost for it too.
Okay, does Ferret have any coercion?
No. There's 3 willpower, but you're better than that, so.
All right, it's going to be 4 reds.
But I will help you downgrade all of the reds.
Huzzah.
Then just unskilled boost.
Right. Well, here goes a fat lot of nothing again. Hey!
Ah! So, as you say this, the Sith Lord reaches out and says, no, I, and then there's like a flash of light, and you can feel the air around you crackling with energy as if before a great storm. Visions flit around you on the edge of perception, and the shadowy figure of the Sith Lord gets closer and closer as he's struggling like against a gale. Suddenly, the broken tomb illuminates with a soft flash of white light. And as the light dies, and you struggle to focus your eyes, the figure has vanished. The tomb around you is just a room that has no power over you any longer. The beasts howl in agony and rush off, leaving you to an empty tomb. Well done. You have flipped 2 and have succeeded in banishing the apparition. Dun, 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 dun. As this happens, a great door that you didn't even notice opens, and you can see a light within.
Ferret gets up and is kind of using
Walk
the
through
sniper rifle as a crutch with his good arm.
Sophia will walk to Barrett and shoulder him. Or not shoulder him, be his crutch.
Berto really wants to know what it is, but he's going to go make sure that he's going to go check up on everybody who needs medical checks.
Okay, you can actually see right within, so I'm just going to move over.
Or
Alright.
it can't possibly be another deadly puzzle, right?
So,
A map. I love them.
you see a star map, and there are little glints of light that you think could be other temples, but you're not sure. There are also 4 red crystals surrounding this thing on the floor. What do you guys do?
Do the red crystals seem evil?
Well, you can check.
How
I
do
mean,
we
that's what
reach
it
out
is.
to them?
Yeah, how do you go about that, in other words?
First, he's going to see what he can figure out about them just using ancient lore.
Okay. So it will be a daunting lore check, upgraded once. Alright, so these crystals are definitely Kyber crystals. With that triumph, I'm going to say as you get closer, you can feel the malevolent energy pulsating off of them. These are not good.
Erdo's going to try and smash them.
Okay. You can do so. Anyone else want to do anything with these?
Sophia will smash one as well.
Alright, so unless anyone stops him, Erdowin and Sophia can smash
I think
them
Ferret's
all.
like, this kind of at least is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Do we have any kind of orders about this? Are we supposed to bring things in? Because this might be something we don't want to just destroy for the sake of it.
This is not destruction for destruction's sake. I can feel them. I can feel the evil within the stones.
He just kind of raises an eyebrow at Erdo.
Yeah, it's
Right, if you
definitely there.
Probably sounds silly, but it's the truth.
Alright. Zashak, as another force sensitive, do you do anything with these crystals? Do you touch one of them?
I mean, did they interact with him in any kind of way?
Of course, one of them says, "Come to me, come to me."
I feel like Shazak is broken enough at this point to go to one.
So I think if Ferret sees Zashak going to one without the obvious intention of smashing it, he would kind of try to get in his way and just put his hand on his chest like, you heard what they said. These things are not good news.
Alright, so we're going to need a little bit of an opposed check there of some sort. Maybe charm or leadership? What do you think?
I'm okay with leadership.
Alright. Zashak, what is your discipline?
It's 1 green, 1 yellow. Do you want my 6 setbacks to play into it?
Well, no, he's doing the check against you, so...
Okay.
Yeah. I did upgrade it once, though. So 2 reds.
2 red. We'll flip as well. And no boosts. I do have. Oh, I can remove the setbacks though. So there you go.
Ah, you stop him. He does not touch the crystals. Erdowin and Sophia, you can smash them all if you so choose.
Yep, smash into bits.
Okay.
And smash the bits into smaller bits.
You have destroyed the evil Kyber crystals. And you now have a star map that can give you more information on what is what. And you have come to the end of Shadow the Broker 130, Lost Knowledge. Good job, guys. And we'll move over to XP.
Yay!
All right. So yes, you avoided Imperial Customs. You avoided suspicion at Far Orbit. You located the tomb within 3 days, definitely. Gained entrance within 2 days. And you defeated the Dark Side Illusion. What does it put you guys at?
I think.
20, isn't it? Oh no, because we definitely did not defuse a confrontation with the Hunter, so yeah, 19.
All right, so that puts you guys at what now?
19.
Okay, and uh, if you guys can think of just a really good moment. Oh, I've got one. The singing. That was
Yeah,
great. So
that's what I was
plus
going to
one
say.
for
Thank
the
you.
Nena's song, Taming the Wild Beasts. So 20, I'll lock it there. And let's talk about MERP and MVP. So most interesting role player nominations.
I'm going to say Zashak for playing into all the fear, um, and really kind of being horribly depressing and twisted at times.
Yeah, it was wonderful. I don't think you heard, Tommy, during the break. I told Nick that I think that there should be a permanent character who is just depressed all the time because it was really entertaining just to have somebody be like, oh, well, we're all going to die.
It
Any
doesn't
other
matter. All
any
that
other
stuff.
nominations before we move on?
I'd say Erdo. It's pretty good.
Hmm.
Multiple points.
All right, so we've got Zashak and Erdogan. Put in your votes. All right, so congratulations, Zashak, on most interesting role player. Let's go to MVP nominations.
Ferret.
Ferret.
Yeah, do we even need to
that was
vote on
that
that
was
one?
pretty key. So it sounds unanimous. So well done,
Unmatched
Ferret,
authority.
on his first official mission as a broker's agent for MVP. And now let's get to obligation, Hexfire obligation. Go ahead and roll a force die, Zashak.
Oh, good. This could only go well.
All right, it gets worse, so it goes up a point. But it does so, it flares out, but you can feel the potential still within you, even greater than before.
Mommy,
Uh-huh.
can Erdo try to uh, suppress the hex fire?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, what sort of discipline roll does he need to make?
It is going to be a 5 red check,
Okay, well,
and I will upgrade that actually. Actually, no, I'm going to, well, yeah, since we're in the mission, so yeah, 5 reds and a purple.
okay. If we can still use it all, I'll flip two because otherwise this isn't happening.
All right. So that despair, unfortunately. So you do suppress the hex fire, but as you do so, you can feel that you are actually suppressing an actual internal suppression that has been used on the hex fire itself. You have been infected by hexfire. So now hexfire has been split between you and Zashak. So Zashak, what is your total hexfire right now?
21.
21. So I'm going to say that it gets reduced down to this will overall be good for you guys. So I'm going to say it goes from 21 to 16 and then gets split in half. So now it's 8 hexfire for Zashak and 8 for Erdogan. And as you do this, you see the flames rush from Zashak into Erdogan, and you feel terrible pain, but you have dissipated a lot of it.
So do I see it go into Erdo?
Yeah, you do.
Zashak will just say, well, that was foolish of you.
A shared burden is a burden lighter.
Yep. And oh, but Erdogan, don't forget you needed to put the setbacks on that roll unless you could remove them.
Oh, okay.
All right. So yeah, but also I'm just gonna tell you, like, just RP wise, Erdogan, you had never felt pain like this before, and your mind is filled with visions of a planet you have never seen before, and women chanting around this great pit that is filled with liquid of the same green color, and this green liquid is burning and chanting, and you really never want to see this again. So, in other words, like RP wise, you're probably never going to want to try to suppress this again with the potential of it spreading like this.
Maybe it's more like shared pain is lessened burden.